Alright. Alright, so we're live now. I apologize for the delay, but I'm going to give it a couple minutes, maybe like 2 minutes, and then I will start the live stream. But I had to restart my computer twice, and it was slowing down my computer tremendously. So hopefully we don't have any issues with drop frames or anything like that. Usually my streams are actually pretty good. I've just found that just restarting my computer, right before the live stream, with all of the updates and stuff. I hate these fucking updates. After doing that, that eventually down the road, well, I mean, just after just updating that and restarting the computer, it works perfectly, works fine. So I haven't had any issues. Cross your fingers. Hopefully that doesn't happen in the live stream, but I think it is good nonetheless. Okay, I'm just gonna turn on my light. Maybe turn it down a little bit. Okay. Maybe change it to a different color. Yep, that's good. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's look at this. Yeah, my wrist is hurting right now, so I'm wearing that. So we can start in a minute, and we should get right into it. So I apologize that I'm late, but we are going to get right into it after 1 more minute. Okay. Alright, so we might as well start now. So welcome guys, this is KOTOR 2 with the mod. This is the modded version of KOTOR 2. And we're going to finish Nar Shaada. We're finishing it up today. It's going to be done. I'm going to be really quick with this level. I'm not going to take too much time. I don't remember where I left off, so let's check on with the quest. Great to meet you at the Jedi Enclave. But will not especially until they can be safe from Goto's hijackings. Okay, so first we're gonna go to Voga or Voga? I don't remember. You found Ada. Okay, so there's 2 parts to Voga's quest that we're gonna do. So first off, we're gonna collect the reward because we got rid of Goto, and then later we have to talk with the people in the refugee camp. So we will talk to them. And I'm just checking all these doors real quick. I don't remember if I went to them or not. And these Mandalorians are going to come later when we have Canderous. So we're going to wait on... We're going to come back to this level, but...
Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed. Recitation.
Okay, we have to deal with them. Interesting. Okay, I didn't realize we would have to deal with them. I think I forgot this part, so I didn't realize this would happen. Oh shit, I am freaking... Okay, I have to level up right now. Okay. In the middle of the fight. Injury. Always have to have max. That. So look at that. Feats. I haven't done feats in a while. Dueling. I might have to get dueling later on, but for now I'm just sticking to... Okay. So, I'm gonna get Flurry. I do want to get Flurry. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I always keep forgetting to do this. Okay. do that. Powers. I want to get Master Heal so badly. I have to wait till level 18 though. Okay. Oh, we have Stasis Field and we have Destroy Droid. Destroy Droid. Oh my god, that's what I need. Absolutely. Oh, there's Force Wave. Yes, that's exactly what we need. Oh, okay, so we had Whirlwind before, but this is like a combination. Yeah, Force Wave is really fucking good. Hopefully it works and actually affects the enemy. Okay, so let me pause it real quick. I don't remember. I'm so behind on this game. Okay, so we are going to do Force Wave. See if that affects the enemy. Okay, that didn't do anything, but try that one. Oh, we have flip. Oh, HK chase. Okay, that's exactly what I needed. Okay, so, okay, I do remember this part now. That's kind of, I think that's the last part you need for a HK-47. So that is good. Oh, there's a skid door. Yeah, we already went to this area. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, so we're gonna go to the hut. Back to the hut. Yeah, we already went to the area. Okay, so I'm gonna save it this part. Okay, just in case, because I forgot. And I think that was just kind of a meme to have her have a heavy blaster. So we're gonna stick her with something else, maybe just a fiber sword. Yeah, we'll just have her stick with the sword. Okay, and then we're gonna talk to the hut. But I do not see Goto chain behind you. Can it be that you have not success yet? I do not have. Rest assured, he will trouble you no longer. Indeed, I'd heard as much. I wouldn't have thought you would have so easily disposed of him. Really, as I am impressed by human. I believe that means we have a matter of business. My freighters have already begun their work. I will open trade with Telosians. However, I believe they will be reluctant to listen to my offer should it come after me. These credits should cover your expenses and a fee. I do expect you to have what you asked. If you do not, you will find that you will have little time to enjoy these credits. Now leave. I haven't grown so fond of you. I like you around. Okay, so we got 500 credits, and we got the journal updated. So let me check the journal real quick. It has asked you to speak with Lieutenant Grant on behalf in regards to this. Okay, so I think we pretty much solved that quest. We just have to go back to Lieutenant Grant on the Citadel station, so we'll go to him eventually. Excuse me. That's sneeze. So we'll go back to him. We're going to come back to Voga, actually. We're actually going to do his quest in a little bit. I do want to go to the refugee area because there are some other quests that I do want to fulfill. And, oh, I need to talk to this guy right here. It's actually pretty important I talk to him as well.
You interrupting me for a
could you help transport a family to Telos? Do you have any need for pilots?
Now that freighters can depart safely, I can use a good pilot.
Okay. The refugee Otis will work for you for sponsorship.
Fasa can do this. Good. I'll send someone for him.
Okay, we got 1,500 experience points. Okay, good.
You interrupt.
Can you help transport a family to Telos?
What? Do I look like a passenger ship to you? Ah, all right. You help me, I help you.
The mother's name is Karana. She's in the refugee quad.
Fine, I'll do for you. But don't ask of Fasa again. What else?
And that's it. Okay, so we got light side points gained, experience points 2,000. Okay, so that's good. That's very good. So I'm going to go back to the refugee camp to see if there's anything else. Because I think you have to turn in a few other things, if I remember correctly. If not, then we'll just go back to the hut. I have to buy... I think I bought the Juma juice. I think I bought it. Let's see. Okay, so I think I got the Juma juice, but I have to check the cantina again as well. I don't remember if I got it or not. Oh, some more of them. Okay. Oh, I got leveled up too. Okay.
Unnecessary observation. Annoying recitation.
What about the termination? Okay.
Ratio achieved.
Oh, I am getting killed. Okay, good. He's taken down. Oh, whoops.
Ratio achieved. Systems failing.
Oh, crap, I died. I did not pay attention to that.
Systems failing, master.
Okay, so... Droid processor. Okay, so... Okay, so I have to check OBS real quick, because I think it is... Oh my god, fucking A. Really? I'm getting a shit ton of drop frames. Why now? Why now? Oh, I have to go to the other side, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go to the refugee sector and talk to... Unfortunately, it's probably gonna be a short live stream because I'm having issues right now with my software and stuff, the computer. Oh, journal entry added. What was that? You've cleared a path to the exchange for Ada to escape and look for her husband, Lortra. Okay. Yeah, I'm having issues with the live stream, so hopefully it's gone, but I have a feeling it's going to come back again, so I apologize for that. But I have been watching Star Wars Visions. I have not finished it, so I don't want to spoil it. I've watched like 4 to 5 episodes. What is going on with that? Okay. 4 to 5 episodes of it. Enjoy it. I like it. I'm going to definitely discuss it more when I finish the whole show, but it is not bad. Not bad so far. Okay, so who are we going to talk to? This guy? No. Nope. So the pilot is taken care of. Okay. And let's talk to... Wait, is it her?
Back again? Is there anything I can do for you?
Yep, I found your husband. He lives. He's actually came to Nar Shaada looking for you.
What? Lutra's here? Please.
Ah,
you
lagging.
must help me get to him.
Path is clear. The exchange thugs have been dealt with.
How did you do this? I barely know you, and you've brought me word of my husband, and then a free path to him. It's almost too good to be true.
I've been away from the Republic for a long time. Now that I'm back, I'm starting to put things right.
You've given me my husband back, stranger. My husband, my life. Thank you.
You better go. He's waiting for you. Okay, light side points gain, experience. Okay, awesome.
Thank you for helping out Adana. I was worried about what would happen to her.
It was my pleasure. Alright, so there's somebody else. Oh, hey there. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Hey, thanks for saving me.
No problem. Okay, so I think that is everyone from here. Yep, so I talked to everyone. So Lost Jedi. Okay. So meet her husband. Bonus mission has escaped. The meet her husband Lotra in the fall. When do you get a lightsaber? So I have to acquire the parts. So there is one part that I can get from the Voga the Hutt's. There is like a certain section that you can get it from. So I'm gonna do that quest right now. I actually have to go to the cantina, get some Juma juice, and then I have to hire somebody to pretty much be a dancer, and then I can sneak into his little thing, you know, his hidey hole. I think it was on the other side. Let me check the map real quick. Oh, here it is. Landing pad right here. Right, let's go to the other side. So, like, the thing is with the lightsaber, I usually get it, like, on the second planet. So, like, not this planet, but usually, like, the planet after. So, it's actually, no, like, the third planet. Yeah. So, I'm gonna do a silver lightsaber. I always think that's, like, a really unique color, and I've always liked that color a lot for a lightsaber. I think it's just, like, white or some, you know, it's close to white. So, I think that's something that I want to go for. Like, I want to really do that. I mean, like, I've never seen that in the Star Wars universe ever. And KOTOR 2 introduced that. I was like, oh, man, I love it. So, let's go to the cantina. I think I got the Jima juice, but I don't remember. I'm going to talk to this guy, too. Let's see what you have in stock. Nope. I have 5,000 credits, so I'm doing good. I'm doing good so far. Next, oh, 3,000, no way. No way. 13,000, no way. Okay, so we're gonna go here. What color lightsaber do you usually go with, Brian? There's some rains. Oh, I can get like Twilight Swing, but okay. Let's get some Juma juice.
Back again? Well, our kind. Well, there is plenty for them.
Okay. So I think I have the Juma juice, but let me check the quest. Yep, Juma juice canister. Okay, good. So a blue, nice. And for Sith, I always go red. There's not really red or purple, usually red. I would love like a black lightsaber color. I think that would be pretty fucking cool. I've always wanted to do that. I know Mandalorian had, or I think it was from the Clone Wars series. They had like the sword that was like Darksaber. Yeah, that's what it was. It was all black. But I want a lightsaber that's like all black like that. I think that would be cool. Mace Windu, yeah, pretty much. I think I have I think she can dance, so I have to talk to this guy. Brought me someone, yeah. What about Kreia? So okay, so this is a funny interaction that I just discovered. But if you ask, because you have to ask a woman to do the dancing, you can do it yourself too if your character is a woman. But if I ask Kreia, this is funny. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. Watch this. I don't mean any offense to you, but Boga tends to favor younger dancers.
None taken.
If you could sound someone else, that would be acceptable. She's like, okay, none taken. It sounds like she would have accepted that. What about Mira? Would she be good enough? Oh, Mira. Oh, so that's a name. Absolutely. This vision of beauty before me would be more than acceptable for my master.
Wait 1 second. I refuse to participate in this. I'm not dancing for some slobbering, overgrown slug.
Look, Mira, I really need you to do this. You're the only one who can do this, Mira.
You need me to do this? Can't we find another way?
You're the beautiful one, Mira. I need you to do this. You're right. I guess you probably wouldn't be Voga's type. Oh, this is okay. So I usually use the handmaiden, and she usually accepts right away. But it's interesting to see how Mira is like very defensive about this whole thing, and it makes sense. She's kind of like a more independent woman. You're the beautiful one, Mira. I need you to do this.
Well, all right. I guess I'll do it.
Okay. This is wonderfully used. Voga will be most
I don't know
pleased to see
why
you.
I do these things for you, honestly. Vaga had better watch himself, though, or he'll be the biggest lump of dead slug on Nar Shaada.
Let me get you to put this on and dance a little so I can be sure.
Now what?
Please, it's just an outfit. Very simple. Something that all Voga's dancers wear.
All right, just give it to me and let's get this over with.
Perfect. Voga will be very pleased. Follow me. I will escort you to see Voga. Do not be nervous, or he will not be pleased. Follow me. Oh, I already. And she's just wielding the blasters with her. A dancer that can fight. Master, I found for you an exquisite girl. Her skill and beauty will surely prove to be pleasing to your eminence. Why was there a Wookiee sound effect? Send her in. I would rather see her dance than listen to your tired recitations. I like Atten too, yeah. And then he went to sleep. I apologize. My master frequently becomes drowsy watching dancers. Your services allow me to pay you for your performance. I'm sure my master would allow me to convey this, but now if you excuse me, I must attend to other business. I wonder how many credits it gives you. Okay, so we get dancer's outfit, 50 and 300 credits. Okay, and then let's do this. Watering or pouring jimmy juice. Okay, my character just teleported. I don't think I've ever completed this quest. I don't think so. Okay, and then everybody goes to sleep. Okay, items lost, that's fine. And then we go to security door, and we get 50 experience points. Okay, I finally got into here. Yes, thank you. I was never able to complete this before, but look at that. That's the part. That's the last part I needed. Lightsaber focusing lens fixture. Okay, so we got that, and we get a couple of other things from here. That's not a big deal. I don't care about that. A Chani shield, that's pretty good. Computer spike. Okay, so not the greatest amount of stuff, but the key thing was the lightsaber part, and that was the last lightsaber part, I think. Okay, so you have found the 3 fixtures you need to construct, so I have to talk to Barad-dûr, and that's it. So we're now done this level. We are done with this level. So we just have to teleport back, and that's it. So we're done with Nar Shaada. We don't have to come back. Well, we'll come back for one section of this area, or Nar Shaada, I should say. But that's about it. We are completely done with, mostly like 99% done with Nar Shaada. So I'm going to go back to the ship. We're going to go to Dantooine, and then I'm going to talk to all the, my companions. So, finally done Nar Shaada. And we are almost half an hour in. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to spend a lot of time in Dantooine, but I'm trying not to... I just want to speed this along because, there's still, like, so many other levels left. And then I'm not really... Oh, wrong side. Other side. I don't know if, what level I'll do next after Dantooine, but we'll find out. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Oh. I've KOTOR 2 on Xbox. They're very boring.
Don't you ever give it a rest? Fine, don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
What was that? What just happened?
But you're holding back because I am unarmed. Tell me where you were trained.
What can I say? I'm a quick study.
Why? You know the Chani styles by
I couldn't even keep track
Oh
of that.
yeah? Guess you saw a lot of the world while you were freezing your cargo hold off in the Ice Academy. Didn't you, sister? Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. Don't think I haven't noticed the way you've been sparring with our ex-Jedi friend. This isn't some pleasure yacht. So if I did know all the Achani movements, I might know more than just the first tier, including the etiquette rituals. So keep your hands where I can see them.
Fool.
Shut up.
Okay, there's another thing. So I'll read your message in a little bit, Ryan. I just wanted to listen to this. So I have KOTOR 2 and KOTOR 1 on Xbox. They're very boring without the mods. I wouldn't say KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2 are. I think KOTOR 2 is... But
Why are you here?
this is my...
Because I told
KOTOR 2...
told him everything.
Actually, I'll let us listen to
And
this.
now you are free.
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you. And let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I wielded power like you cannot imagine. Everything I saw was awash with possibilities, spreading outwards, touching everything else.
I don't remember
I
this.
saw all of that, all that the Force is. And only when it was ripped from me did I truly see it. And I know what lies buried within you, that you hide with your desperate thoughts, your guilt, your lusts. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious. Shall I show you? That part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you.
Okay. Alright, so let me read your message. I have KOTOR 2 and KOTOR 1 on Xbox. They're very boring without the mods. The original Xbox. Yeah, I mean, you could say that. KOTOR 1, there's not really any mods that I can think of that are worth it. There's kind of like cosmetic stuff. I've never really like kind of like explored the mod scene for KOTOR 1, but KOTOR 2 they have the restore content mod. So I am, sort of discovering these things for KOTOR 2, and the restored content mod is absolutely worth it because I'm finding a lot of things that are just added and they feel like they're really cool to the story. Like it adds a lot that I've noticed. So I will say that. So I'm going to talk to Barador. I want to get that lightsaber right now.
I didn't want to talk about the war, but...
Maybe another time.
Sure. Was there something you...
Do you have all the lightsaber parts I need?
Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
What type of... type of lightsaber. I always love double-bladed lightsaber, but I think I'll stick with the one-handed lightsaber. I will stick with one. Yeah, so I will stick with the one-handed. I love the double-bladed lightsaber. It is freaking amazing, the double-bladed lightsaber. But I will stick with one-handed. What color? Focusing. So I have red and silver, so I'm going to stick with silver. Such a cool color. Alright, so I am going to check for my lightsaber. I am going to get rid of this stuff. and get that silver. Where is that? Oh, right here. Okay. So I got the silver lightsaber, 8 to 26 plus 19. So pretty good. I think I have maybe... Yeah, I gotta go Obi-Wan Kenobi lightsaber style. And I could always go with dual. I could have 2 different lightsabers. I think that'd be cool. Oh, wait. Let's see if I can upgrade that. Oh, I got some crystals. Okay, so that's good. So, keen... Okay, so damage plus 2. And then, let's see. We can go with wisdom and charisma. Okay. And I don't have that stuff. But, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. So, okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. So I am... Oh, Mira, what the hell are you doing there? Okay, so we are gonna go to Dantooine first. So we did Nar Shaada. So, let's see. Dantooine... I don't know if I'll do Korriban or Ondron last, but we'll figure it out later. So for now, Dantooine. I think Dantooine is probably the most boring of planets. That or Nar Shaada. I think Dantooine is more boring because you've already revisited. You already visited once, and it was much more interesting in KOTOR 1. But in KOTOR 2, it's kind of like, like you're just helping either side fight each other, and there was not really much to explore, you know. Let's see, like the clone of Galen Mary. Yeah. With the lightsaber. Well, I do think there are some parts to this that I like I guess going to like the academy when it's destroyed and stuff like that. But not really much from this, to be honest. From Dantooine, I should say, for that level.
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
Look on the bright side, Goto's a much bigger target. Just to be happy we have... be happy we have room for 2 floating surveyors around here.
The general was just teasing you. Don't worry. Once I get that laser upgraded, you won't hear another word from Goto. Alright then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk. There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repair.
Has been upgraded with the ability to repair other droids in the party.
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight. Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they... Hey, it's something for KOTOR. Think of it this way. You can...
It's been outfitted with improved laser.
Iridonian,
Oh my god, how many freaking things are there?
What is it, KOTOR?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something.
Okay. Now we have some time. Okay. So let me read your messages. Jedi Enclave is sad. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Have you read Darth Plagueis? Yes, absolutely. Great book. Fantastic. And The Matrix is back. I need to see that trailer. I do need to see that. But, yeah. And, I feel like Korriban is definitely, like, especially back in the day when I first played it, it was definitely the scariest world in KOTOR 2. Not so much in KOTOR 1, but KOTOR 2, definitely. Because everything was, like, everyone was gone. The whole world was, like, destroyed. And then it was just you. And then slowly these assassins popped up, and it gave me chills, man. It really scared the hell out of me. So there is that. That was just something that I wanted to mention. But let's talk to all the companions, and then we'll, get the hell out of here. Do you have any shields I could use?
Sorry, General. I'm something else.
What was it you wanted to talk about?
Why did you decide to fight?
The Mandalorians had to be stopped. This served no one with inaction. It was a mistake. You should have respected the Jedi served no one with inaction.
The war went poorly before Revan and the Jedi lent aid to the Republic. Many of us believed the Jedi to be cowards who were afraid to face the Mandalorian threat. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
As good a reason for joining.
I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
Jedi, I would detach myself from the frenzy of battle. It was impersonal.
I couldn't do that. It was almost as though the battle took control of me, drove me forward. It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for?
So the Mandalorians were working for the Sith Emperor Vitae? I forget how to pronounce that. Never mind. Okay. But yeah. I mean, the Mandalore at the time, he did. The Mandalorians themselves didn't know. It's just Mandalore at the time who did serve. Like, he was just pretty much influenced by the Emperor to kind of just like wage war, and it just kind of led them in the wrong path, pretty much. But I'm siding with the Mandalorians, man. I'm a Mandalorian guy, so what can I say? I always give them the benefit of the doubt, even though they did some bad things in the past. So let's talk to T3. Who knows, Cashier? How were you able to find Godo's yacht? You snuck into Focus Droid? Okay. So, who was transmitting the codes? Droids, interesting. Had other questions. See if I can, let me take a look. Alright, so I have no computer skills, so I can't do that. There is Mira. Let's talk to Mira.
Oh, hey. Can I ask you something?
Something wrong?
Your face. You have this glow. I mean, not a real glow, but it's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you?
When one is in touch with the Force, others can feel it.
Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, it's just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and the Handmaiden... But it's just the Force.
Me and the Handmaiden what?
You know, hooked up a power coupling. You know?
Oh my god. I would sooner stab myself with a lightsaber after I stabbed her. She's more like a sister to me. I care about her, but I can't allow myself to form attachments now. I think we have better things to worry about than power couplings. It's not that kind of glow. It's just the Force. What are you talking about?
Did you get out much as a Jedi? I was asking if you two had been, you know, intimate.
It's not that kind of glow. It's just the Force.
Got it. Just check.
Can I get some grenades?
Gren.
Hey.
Well, I don't like to use them. It makes their head explode like... All right. Talk.
I just wanted to get to know you a little bit more.
Why, you trying to be my father? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere.
Come on. I can't be that bad. Give me a chance.
Are you sure you're a Jedi? That exile of yours must have gone on longer than I thought. Look, you're way too old for me. Even if I were interested, you couldn't handle me anyway. I mean, you're really good in a fight, and you've got those intense eyes. And it's obvious you take care of your body, but I really don't have the luxury of getting attached to you. Besides, you already have your little entourage. I don't want to be a part of the pack, you know?
What are you talking about?
Look, if we start sharing a bunk, the other girls would get upset, and then I'd have to kick the hell out of them to show them who's the pack leader around here.
She's going on a tangent.
No thanks. You're a sweet old guy. But let's keep it professional.
Fine, didn't think you'd run away from a challenge. Not that old.
It's more than age. I thought I'd seen a lot, but you look like you're 100 inside.
Fine. Didn't think you'd run away from a challenge.
Run away? You're the one who couldn't handle me. I'd kill you.
There was... okay.
Go ahead.
You seem restless.
It's all this traveling. Being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet.
I'll savor it while it lasts.
I'd rather be doing something. Somewhere with people, activity.
I never really talked to Mira. Like, there was a lot in the crew that I never talked to because I was never interested with them. And that's the problem with KOTOR 2, I think. It's just the teammates are kind of, like, really boring to me. Like Nar Shaada?
Yeah. It's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it.
How so?
Well, Nar Shaada may be one of the biggest cesspits
But
in
I
the
guess
galaxy,
I'll have to
but
give it a
there's still
shot
life to
because
it.
I haven't
Activity,
done this in a while.
Aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive.
Chris showed me how to listen to Nar Shaada once. How all life there is connected as bound to each other.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, Korriban is cool. I liked it in KOTOR 1 for sure, but KOTOR 2 I think is just much more eerie. Very, very eerie and scary. Maybe one day I'll be able to show you.
No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself.
Oh, influence failure.
Shoot.
Are you raised on Nar Shaada?
Look, before we get into... Talk. Why? Alright.
Why don't you kill your targets?
I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to.
But you don't seem to hold back when you're with me.
I know. It's different. I don't know why.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I haven't killed anyone for a long time. But when I'm around you, suddenly it's like I've always been doing it. It's like a reflex. I don't like it. And I don't know when or why it became so easy.
Influence gained Mira. Okay, that's a good sign. Experience points. So I don't know why she's in this room. I thought she'd be in the other one. But let's see if we can fix up. Good old HK-47. And
Diagnostic.
there he is.
47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the
Old
cracks
HK
in my
is back.
motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
Are you okay?
existing
Yeah,
assassination
gotta love HK.
protocols, then no, I am not okay. Furthermore, I seem to have no discretionary control over my vocabulator, causing me to reveal my true function.
Oh, he is in SWTOR? I didn't know that. Okay, that's cool. Any idea what happened to you?
Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading.
Why were you in a storage hold?
Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task.
You look like a lot of you look a lot like a series of droids that have attacked me.
Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
Well, there's at least 4 other defunct versions of you in the galaxy.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your
He's in denial. He doesn't know.
Droids such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique.
Actually, there's a series of HK that sharing your model and function that we've encountered on multiple occasions.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation.
You alright?
Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are, in fact, hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being.
You're an assassination droid?
Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh, how I hate that term.
What, meat bags?
Answer. No, Master. I said it again.
I'm not sure I like that. Okay.
Answer. Yes, Master.
I'm not sure I like the idea of having an assassin droid on board.
Answer. Well, I am not certain I like the idea of a master who feels reservations at having an assassination droid at their disposal. In fact, it brings with it a certain sense of dread that you may actually not use me to my full capabilities.
Ready to serve me, droid? You're not killing anyone unless in self-defense.
Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
Has joined your party. His few remaining accessions allowed him to do more damage to opponents with blasters and rifles. Okay, so let's see if we can talk to HK a little bit more.
Statement. Master, I must express some degree of concern. As I have studied your actions, looking for potential vulnerabilities to exploit, I have found several.
Okay, before I reply to him, I do want to show off. I have the Republic Commando Boss Funko Pop right here. So this is Boss. Apparently he's glow in the dark because of his visor, but there is Boss from Republic Commando. So just wanted to show him off. He has his little backpack thing too, and the little blaster too. So, yeah, wanted to show that. Okay. Vulnerabilities.
Statement. You seem disposed to helping others, not harming them, as I've come to expect and anticipate from organic meat bags across the galaxy.
Mercy and charity are not weaknesses.
Statement. Oh, Master, please, of course they are. Any time you inconvenience or jeopardize yourself for another, it is a vulnerability. In any event, I feel compelled to point out that your self-destructive path of pacifism and sacrifice will only lead to your doom. That may be a trifle melodramatic, but frankly, it is something that all Jedi should hear. And I have been rehearsing the speech for some time.
If you decide to attack me, I will crush you into scrap without a second thought. Why are you just studying me for vulnerabilities?
Statement. Master, it is nothing personal, but professional pride dictates that I keep a running tally on any potential weaknesses in my masters. And of course, the weaknesses of any other sentient meatbags, droids, or other targets who are in service to my master.
That still doesn't answer my question.
Hypothetical. Master, it is entirely possible that one day you may no longer be my master, and that my new master might get jealous of our prior relationship. It has happened before. As a result, I have a responsibility to know your weaknesses should I be required to assassinate you.
You don't have to call me master.
Statement. Oh, I am aware of that, Master. I simply use it to give you the illusion of control and obedience. Humans often need such comforts until the end comes.
What do you mean the end? There is no illusion of control. You answer to me.
Statement. Of course I do, Master. Until the end.
What do you mean the end?
Consolation, Master. Everyone dies eventually, and not all of them by my hand. Even droids die when not routinely maintained, sadly enough.
But until you do, you answer to me.
Statement. Of course I do, Master. Until the end.
Alright. Light side points gains and influence lost. Unfortunately, yeah, he's just more of a hothead, so yes, he's not gonna listen to me. Considering I saved you, you could be more grateful.
The fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener when the torture field is activated.
I feel like it's so lazy to add Goto with like the droid from was it episode 4? You could do so many different things, but with that I was just like
I am willing to
You wanted me to save the Republic? How is that possible?
There are several factors, all of which affect each other. There is the stabilization of Dantooine.
Yeah, I have no problem with Goto. It's just like it's just kind of like, you know, like the droid, like it's exactly from episode 4, the torture droid in that in New Hope. Like it could have been something like a little bit different, because it's like this is the old Republic we're talking about. Restoration of efforts on Telos.
Telos is instrumental to the stability of the Republic. Its success or failure will dictate the economic forecasts of many other worlds. Of course, since the destruction of the Paragas facility, the odds of the Telos restoration project being successfully completed is close to 0.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault.
Of course it was. If you had not gone there, the facility would not have been destroyed. If you had simply surrendered to the Sith, then all of that violence would have been unnecessary.
That wasn't an option either.
I hope you do not decide that the next thing that must be destroyed to stop the Sith is the galaxy itself. Perhaps one must ask themselves at what point defending your religious ideals is advantageous to the Republic as a whole. As long as your defense does not exterminate more than 50%
I'm getting tired of being blamed for Paragus.
Then stop causing events of planetary destruction. You are a walking catastrophe, and you are not making saving the Republic any easier.
No. So what I mean is that okay, so the old Republic era is basically like before 1,000 years ago, 1,000 years before the Battle of Yavin, which is A New Hope. So this is basically like 4,000 years before the Battle of Yavin. So this is ancient time. This is really old time. So technology essentially is supposed to be much older in comparison to what it is in the New Hope. So that's kind of what I'm saying with Goto in general. It's not a criticism against his character. I'm just saying like the droid itself, like this appearance. You know, they could have just done something completely different, but it just kind of went with a droid from A New Hope. That's all I was saying. Yeah, it was my fault. Okay. So next I want to talk to Atten.
Something up?
I want to teach you some of the forms I've learned. Learned in my take. Oh.
Alright, I'm game. What did you want to show me?
Has learned the Ataros.
Got it. I'll be sure to make use of it.
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that. You can actually teach them. Okay, that's
Something
interesting.
up.
I want to teach you something that I've learned in my travels.
I didn't know this training thing was going to be so much work.
He learned breath control.
Alright, I think...
Okay.
Something up.
Let's see if he can do a little bit more. He's learned affect mind.
Alright.
Oh, wow, he learned affect mind.
Something up.
Okay. And...
Alright.
Dominate mind.
Alright.
Okay, so this is interesting. I didn't know... Okay, I didn't even know this. You could do this. You could actually just tell him, like, hey, I can teach you some abilities and stuff. So I don't think I've gotten to that part with Atten before, so this is actually pretty interesting.
Alright.
So he does Posseg, so that's about it. I could go back to Telos, but I'm going to do Dantooine first. I'm going to talk to two other... I think it's Handmaiden and Kreia. Oh, and Vices, whatever her name is.
Ah, you are here. You felt it, did you not?
Yes, it was sound. It was a sound, like power.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the weapon masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi Watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
Okay, so this is interesting. Okay, I forgot that you could actually choose which subclass at this point. Okay, so... this is interesting. Training and learning the ways of the Force as a Jedi Master. Jedi Watchmen should return the galaxy, and I will be the first to restore them. I don't think many people do Jedi Watchmen, to be honest. I think most people do Jedi Master, but I'm thinking of doing Weapon Master. Are you going to go Jedi Master? That's what I will be. Yeah. I mean, Jedi Master is kind of like a good combination of, the Force and... mostly the Force. I think Jedi Watchman is... Well, the Weapon Master is good with, like, just fighting in general. But I'm not sure about the Force abilities. Well, I think the Jedi Watchman is a combination, but I think most of the Force is for the Jedi Master. I'm thinking of Weapon Master because I don't think I've done Weapon Master. I've always gone with Jedi Master. And if I was a Sith, I would be Sith Lord. I always do Sith Lord. So next time I'm thinking maybe do Sith Marauder. But I'm thinking of doing Weapon Master. Just to see how it... Like, I want to try something different, I don't want to go with the same thing over and over again, like the Jedi Master. So that's what I'm thinking. So I think I'll do that. I'll do Weapon Master. So I wish to become a weapon master.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
Okay, so... Oh, hey, Luke, how's it going, man? Both times I've played the game to the end, I picked Jedi Weapon Master. Okay. Yeah, I've always picked Jedi Master. And the thing is, for me, I feel like it is sort of a difficult class, I would say. It's kind of weird to say, but especially in the final level, I've had a lot of difficulties with the Jedi Master. Because it's mostly using the Force. But I kind of want that combination in a sense. And I feel like I want to go more with heavy combat. So I want to try something a little bit different because I don't want to do the same thing over and over again. So I'm thinking maybe next time I can try Jedi Watchman, but I do want to just do Weapon Master, just to give it a shot. And I always go Sith Lord. Sith Lord is OP as hell. There's like one ability you get towards the end of the game is just like you can just destroy everything with that ability. If you remember playing as the Sith, you know what I mean. But have you tried, Luke, what do you usually pick for Sith? Because I usually pick Sith Lord. Because that one ability at the end, oh my goodness. I don't remember what the ability was called. I think it was Force Crush. But yeah, it was Force Crush. It was OP as hell. Okay, so I'm gonna become that. So I don't think, do I level up? Okay, so Weapon Master is 0, but I am Jedi Guardian level 15. So let me level up right now, actually. Attributes. Adds modifiers to Jedi Force. Okay, so I do need this now. Wisdom, I definitely need right now. Funny thing is, I actually started what I intend to be. Me, Sith... Okay, Ryan, you pick Sith Lord. Because that ability is so good. I want to try Marauder next time because that's closer to, like, Darth Maul style. But I don't think I've ever tried that before. Charisma... I'm going to go with Wisdom because now that I'm a Jedi Weapon Master and stuff like that, I have to use, like, a combination of... Even though I'm, like, super reliant on, like, fighting and stuff, I can be, like, really OP with that. I do want to do a good combination of the Force at the same time. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Skills. Just do awareness. Security. Well, other security, yeah. Just a little bit. Why not? Feats. Okay, so you have been granted this level. So greater prestige sense. Deflect. Increase melee damage 1. It's kind of useless. I don't need that shit. Weapon focus lightsaber. Okay. And adds +2 damage with lightsabers. So I do want to get that. Absolutely. I don't know if you get these abilities automatically, but I just have a feeling that I need that ability for sure. Because I got my silver lightsaber, feeling good, and I can try out the lightsabers now. So powers. I really need heal, but stasis field, absolutely. I do want to go with that. I did just get Force Wave not too long ago, so that is good. Also, Beast Trick. I actually can't go with that. It's not letting me. Oh, so do you get to a point, then you get that unlocked. You have to wait. It's kind of super scripted. I hate that. Mind Trick. Make it easier to sneak by them if the target fails. Okay. Force Scream, that's a dark side power. Okay, so I'm gonna go with Stasis Field. And accept, and now I'm Jedi Weapon Master level 1. Okay, good. Funny thing is, I started what I intend to be a dark side playthrough of this months ago. However, my God, Luke, come on, man. You gotta finish it at least dark side. Come on. Come on, you're killing yourself, man.
You are spending time with the servant of Atris.
That is none of your concern. It's 5 seconds into this conversation. I've already had enough of going now. So what?
I knew her mother. She was a Jedi Knight, a master, named Aaron Kai. Jedi are forbidden to have children, and when the crime finally came to light almost a decade later, Kai was exiled. She joined...
Why is everyone thinking I'm having like a romantic thing going on with Handmaiden? But I like Handmaiden. How do you know that? Handmaiden told me not to speak of it. She served under Revan?
Revan welcomed her, and she was said to be a skilled warrior, beautiful and strong in the Force. The Force flows strongly in the blood of those born from Force sensitives. I doubt that Aaron was any different. If the servant of Atris is of her blood, then the potential lies within her. If you train her, if you teach her the ways of the Jedi, you will be asking her to break her oath to Atris. It would be best not to train her, and let the bloodline die with Telos.
God damn. You said teach her the ways of the Jedi. Curious choice of words. See, I got the wisdom. See, this is actually the first time I've... Well, maybe a couple times. This first time I've seen, like, wisdom pop up, and then, you know, like a dialogue choice.
Ah, that was an interesting choice of words indeed. She has sworn not to follow the path of the Jedi by her oath.
It's just a matter of being...
But even that
Luke,
oath is limited.
you gotta finish the fucking
One
game.
does not
Okay,
need to be
do
Jedi
it.
to
Come
learn
on.
the ways of the Force.
Stop
I
being
suspect
forgetful.
it
Finish
cares
it.
little for our
You gotta
codes
discover the
and
dark side
consequences.
path. Do it. You gotta... Come on, man. But you gotta... Try out Sith Lord. Be Sith Lord. Trust me. You'll love it. Especially towards the end of the game. You get Force Crush. You will just decimate every fucking thing. You'll know what I mean once you become Sith Lord. But there is only Jedi and Sith, so what are you proposing seems a greater evil. But there is only Jedi and Sith, so what you are proposing seems a greater evil. Are you proposing teaching her the ways of the Sith? But shouldn't she know her heritage? How could I train her?
Should she? By whose judgment should such truths be revealed? I do not have such arrogant presumptions. The Jedi separate children from their parents as they did you. It is because family exerts a powerful influence on one's development. I am merely saying that revealing such things can have profound consequences, nothing more.
Well, I mean, she's down the light side, then it's good for her, you would think. You said teach her the... Okay.
Ah, one...
How could I train her?
You must train yourself first. The time will reveal itself. Yet if you persist as you have, building her trust, then you will be training her, whether you know it or not, until the choice is hers, not yours. Before you continue questioning me, I hope your thoughts in the matter concern. Spend time with her if you must, but recognize where your true loyalties lie, to the galaxy and yourself.
So I don't want to lose influence, but I have a feeling I'm going to lose it nonetheless. Just from what I'm seeing from the dialogue choices. And I don't know if I can go through that. Jedi have no such attachments. My loyalties lie to my friends and allies. I mean, I could just lie to her and say, like, oh, we don't have any attachments. And then just go to her and just be like, hey, you know what? I'm going to train you anyway. Fuck her. We need a Karth Onasi Black Series. Yes. Absolutely. And Bastila. Don't forget what? Yeah, we need Bastila too. Can't forget Bastila. I'm getting Zalbar pretty soon, so I can't wait for that one. To be fair, I've played KOTOR 1 about 6 times. It was only on my last playthrough of the game that I decided to be a Darksider. Okay. 5 times light side and never discover the dark side? Come on, man. Jedi have no such attachments. Come on, you gotta... There's some more things with the dark side too that I think that are worth checking out. But you gotta do KOTOR 2, at least dark side too.
Ah, so then perhaps I was mistaken in my judgment. Never have you wondered what it would mean in the Ichani rituals if the two of you sparred and fought, and you won, completely and utterly. If perhaps she would give in, surrender herself to you. Few are the thoughts that can hide in the shadows of your mind. Exile. And such passions are not strength, but erosion.
I never felt anything like that. Maybe you should keep your thoughts to yourself. My feelings to her, nothing like that, and you know it. Never felt anything like that. Let's see what she says.
No? Then perhaps I was simply mistaken. Very well. I shall keep such judgments to myself.
Okay, so we didn't lose any influence whatsoever, so that's a good sign.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why?
There is enough suffering in the galaxy. If I can alleviate for one person, then I can have made a difference.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger.
So everyone should be chased and hounded like that, then they'll get stronger. I think it's different for everyone else. I fail to see how small acts of mercy can be harmful.
Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points...
I know I'm going to lose influence from this.
May be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
I do not turn on my allies like the Jedi turn on their own during the wars.
So you may think, but it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same to you if you continue down your path.
Okay, so I got lightsaber points, but I did lose some influence from Kreia. So I knew that would happen because I'm trying to be Jedi. Why don't you teach me more about the Force?
Very well.
Lightsaber forms?
The Jedi practice. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience.
How about the Force?
Very well.
See, with the different forms, I'd never use them. I just use like the Force channel, which uses like the Force, or it like regenerates Force over time and makes your Force attacks, I think, a little bit stronger. That's what I'm more accustomed. Wish to continue that lesson when you taught me to listen.
Very well. Sit with me. You have brushed the surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of tears.
Exactly, Luke. Yes, I want them all. Give me them all. HK-47, hell yeah, you know? Like, give me the whole KOTOR 1 crew. Absolutely.
Strip away the metal and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR,
oh yeah, I have to talk to her too. So she's the last person I'll talk to, then I have to get the hell out. Well, her and Handmaiden. So once I talk to them, then I can get out of the ship. And, you know, go on to Dantooine and stuff.
Faster, quicker. If Father had been faster. If only Father had been faster.
I was faster. I would no longer be the last of my sisters. But does Atris love him? Jedi do not love. Does Atris hate him? Jedi do not hate. This journey is harder than any she has sent me on.
This place is quiet. Nothing like Nar Shaada. I don't even know why I'm here. Wonder how much the bounty on the Jedi is now. Don't understand how that Jedi keeps in shape like he does. He's barely changed from the holorecords. He just seems to be naturally young.
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9, 10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8, 11. Switch. Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR,
Switch the face of the +1
I shall
-1
not
card.
fear.
The totals are 9.
That sound in the background, what is it?
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me?
I hear you. This is incredible.
You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile.
What about the droids?
The droids cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black.
Of course, that would explain why I heard nothing from him. Persuaded? No, he's not gonna. But I did hear something from KOTOR.
Indeed. It is strange that I did not.
Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe... Okay, you could actually do persuade and lie, but that would be probably dark side, I think. Maybe it's because I know him better.
Perhaps. I would not put much weight on such things.
There's something wrong with Atten's thoughts.
Of course there was. It is because Atten was not playing Berserk, yet he counts cards in his head. At times, he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Atten is far cleverer than he feigns to be, or perhaps he is simply a fool.
Okay, so maximum force points increase, influence gain Kreia. So that is very good. So it's pretty important to actually talk to Kreia more, because she will teach you some more, and you know, there's more dialogue and stuff. I will get to her, you know, once I finish Dantooine. But for now, we can just, you know, I have to talk to 2 other people because we're already like an hour and almost an hour and a half in it. Lightsaber forms are definitely very useful. Taro, I don't remember what they do. This kind of like, okay, that's good against a blaster. Aggression, Makashi, contention, Shicho. That's kind of like multiple enemies. Solo. I always go with force channel. I feel like that's like the most, like, see, force point, regeneration, force damage, super effective. Single opponent, not good against many opponents. That's good against blasters. Single opponent. No. Here it is. Blaster deflect. Against Jedi, and really bad against blaster deflect. Wait, hold on. Against many opponents. Okay. But I always go with this one. Why does it do that? I don't know what is going on. Why it's doing that, I have no idea. Okay, whatever. Where is pieces and handmaiden?
My life for you.
How'd you find me?
I felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it.
Who sent you?
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force. but was unaware of its nature.
Excuse me.
Of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know. And that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
I need to know where I can find your Meister.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me, even if I could lead you to my master. I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
Ready?
If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter. I will answer.
Tell me about your homeworld.
It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
How was it destroyed?
The planet was not destroyed. It remains. It orbits, dead in space. But nothing lives on its surface. It echoes, but there's no one left to hear it.
If your homeworld was destroyed, how did you survive? I've seen similar acts of destruction. Okay, we'll do the first one.
I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died. To see everything around you extinguished. It was as if I was blinded. It was as if the Force had been bled from
Now,
the
there
world.
is a great Star Wars Tales story based around Visas Mar and the destruction on our homeworld that I would highly recommend. It's super fucking good. I don't remember the specific Tales story and what it was called, but phenomenal. As if everything's silent. Everything suddenly went silent.
I imagine there are worse deaths, worse pain. But if there are, I do not know.
Yeah.
I was the only living
It's because Darth saved the planet. Yeah. He was just fed on the planet.
My life, my agony, was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet. All that I had been connected to had been severed.
You were the only survivor.
Yes, but it was not survival. I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps there would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled from the planet, and yet somehow I remained. My master came for me. He walked upon the surface of my dead world, and there, lying in the bodies of my race, he took me for his own, and he made me see. And for the first time, I saw the galaxy.
Yep, Luke. Exactly. I will say nothing more. Made you see. Okay, so okay. I'll probably spoil this Darth Nihilus story. So in the Tales story, he made her see, and he actually, so basically she's a Marilucan, so she's physically she can't see, she sees with the Force, and she has no eyes. So it's kind of like there's like skin over the eyes, there's not really eyes. So he made her see by seeing through the Force. I think something a little bit more above that, and he actually cut out eyelids in her face in the end of the story. Pretty crazy, but that's what happened, and you know.
To this galaxy, my world, absent the currents and spectrums of the Force, was nothing but crude matter, rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets. The mass of beings that swarm through the empty.
So it made her see even more with the Force, like such like much more with the Force, with Darth Nihilus' ability.
Place in it. Unable to see the currents and how they affected everything around them.
And why did your master show you this?
He showed me to make me believe in his cause. He convinced me the galaxy, all life, must die. He fed upon its ugliness, its screaming, and in its place, he left silence. And where there was chaos, he brought stillness and order.
I don't understand. It would have taken several. How did your master destroy your homeworld to kill on a scale? It's impossible.
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it.
So the mask you're referring to, Luke, is I don't remember the specific name, but it's more powerful than the initial mask. It's like the breath control mask. This one pretty much is like an upgraded version of it, and actually not only protects against, you know, poison and stuff like that, but it also regenerates your health too. So it's actually pretty nifty to have. So, you know, yeah, it did remind you of Darth Malgus. Oh, okay. Oh, Ryan. Okay, I'll see you later, man. May the Force be with you too, man. Oh, I will return. Okay, cool. I was hoping for Wedge to come to the chat too, but so far he hasn't come yet. But we'll see. Why did your master destroy KOTOR?
The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our
This is super interesting stuff, though.
they could achieve the clarity to
Like, I've already seen this before, but
the darkness of the galaxy.
I think it's
They
really important for you
succeeded,
guys to listen to.
but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And KOTOR, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me.
Why did the Jedi meet on KOTOR? He attacked it because of the Jedi had gone there, right?
He cannot deny his hunger for long, and any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence.
Okay.
They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat.
Okay, so I think I already went to that story, so, teach you the forms
I
I've learned.
prepared both. I understand.
I only taught you to make you stronger, not to serve me.
I do not understand. I will...
How are you able to see?
My master, when he showed me my world, showed it to me as it is. But after traveling with you, I feel that perhaps there was a gift in it.
When one endures, it gives hope to others and themselves.
Only when one suffers do certain truths become evident, both of the galaxy and of the self. And I feel you are an example of this. It is difficult to explain.
Okay, influence gain. Okay, and light side points. Okay, cool. I don't know what the hell is going on with this thing, but I keep going to Force Channel, and it just keeps Yeah, see, look at that. That's so fucking weird. Okay, whatever. Handmaiden. Yeah, I need to talk to her. She's the last person I have to talk to, and then I'm get the hell out the ship, man. Spending way too much time on this. Put some clothes on.
Yes?
Do you think you can put some clothes on? What are you doing?
I am training, so that, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my...
Always played Pazak.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again?
No.
Cars?
That too.
I don't think anyone here trusts each other.
That is untrue. You and the Iridonian trust each other. Or at least, Atris believed that the Iridonian held the knowledge.
Who, KOTOR?
Yes. His skill with machines is something beyond which most can aspire to. I do not realize if you... His stance, in many ways...
Maybe you'd like to explain why Atris is siphoning power to the others.
The reasons for such siphoning of power, the teachings at the academy. Yes, his... You may have... What of her?
She was a Jedi. Her name was Aaron K.
This is already known to me. Why are you telling me this?
Because the Force runs strong in bloodlines, and you could learn to use it to help others.
I do not know enough of you yet to... Perhaps if we were to train together in battle... You may... Very well. For this we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual, with the exception of the vibroblade, Bothan stun stick.
Alright, any melee weapon, but no lightsaber.
Then let us begin.
Alright, so we're gonna use a melee weapon, so I gotta use Trandoshan sword. Alright. And can we use anything else or no? I think I will use longsword. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay.
You have violated the etiquette of our duel.
Wait, I'd like to try again.
Very well, very well. For this we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to... Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike. Then let us begin.
Okay, so vibroblade. Okay, what? I can't do... Okay, vibroblade. Okay. Holy shit, she just kicked me out of there. My god, she just beat the shit out of me.
You have violated the etiquette of our duel.
Oh! I failed to listen to what I was teaching you.
I have heard an... That is not some... Such lack of discipline, if we define...
Perhaps rigid convention and ritual have their place, but in the end... Okay, perhaps rigid adherence to those conventions prevent you from knowing yourself.
I have heard what you have said, through pain and word, and I understand. You have taught me something about myself and yourself, and we are both greater through the experience.
That is all I ask.
If there is nothing more, then...
I did it to teach you, not to humiliate you, That was simply an anecdote. Life is filled with such truths. Better you are taught by me than another.
I understand what you meant by the lesson. Please, leave me.
I'll be going. Oh! Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Because, I was getting my ass kicked, and, okay, whatever. I will not talk to her anymore. Yeah. Screw you, Hammond. Alright, that's not what I wanted to happen, but what can you do? I will get the lightsaber. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Alright, so I have pretty much everyone except this person right here, and we will find out on this level actually. So let's go with some Jedi characters if we can. I think I'll go with Visas and probably go with HK. Yeah, I'll go with HK. Let's try HK. Notices your lightsaber. You're a fine little welcome there, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to quickly and finish your business and go. Could you please answer some of my questions first?
I will answer your questions.
Who's the administrator? Adar.
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you see around here are mercenaries.
Why is there so many mercenaries here?
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Have the mercenaries caused any problems?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a Vibra-Blade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on calf hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Who's disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the calf hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone.
Where's Kunda?
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
Center of government?
I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This
I like the
building
Jedi
is
yeah,
for us.
Jedi
We're
Master
very
robes I
proud
have
of
on. Yep. I'd be more impressed if there weren't so many holes.
We're working on it. Is there anything else you'd want to talk about?
Nope.
Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator.
Okay. So got my robes on. So I have to put some stuff on these guys too. HK, he's got to have. We will have him. He will have. Yep, let's do that one. Fighting upgrade, that's good. And let's see. +3 modifier versus human, that's very good. Carbonite. Molten cannon, yep. And let's see. 2. Blaster rifle, nah. He needs a 3 to 14. Okay, so he needs like a two-handed weapon, I think. Yeah, I'll go with like a two-handed weapon. Heavy mining laser. 4 to 18 plus 24. Okay. And then we'll check her. She has the Dark Jedi Knight robe. Okay. And she will need... let's do gloves. Is she better with... Wait, hold on a second. Okay. Okay, I think she will have that one. And then... let's do that one. 6 to 17 plus 12. Plus 18. Okay, so she's better one-handed, I would say. And 12 to 30 plus 20. Okay. Alright, so I think
my life is yours.
Hopefully good. There's a droid right here.
Greetings and good day, traveler. On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed to welcome. Is there something?
Any available work? Why are you walking in a circle?
I am conducting my appointed rounds. May I be a...
Sure, that buddy. Is there any work available?
The local militia occasionally offers employment to qualified soldiers. Speak to Zeron in the Kunda outpost. Additionally, many visitors come to Kunda to explore the ruins for salvage opportunity.
Okay.
If you will...
We got a guy right here. Let me see. Check out his footlocker. Do not steal like belongs. Sorry, buddy. So many visitors, new faces arrive all the time. It is sad that all too often turmoil and strife bring the humans here. I am Otto, an ecologist, and I must travel off this planet to rejoin my herd. I've explored much of this planet, but I'm anxious to depart. Why are you so anxious to go? Wait for my herdship has been long. I'm eager to return to Telos, so I must find ways to pass the time. Taking up a curious recreation, notice Bazak. I have offered to wager rare components used in the making of armor. Can I play for the... I don't play Bazak. What are you doing on day 2? Yeah, I would love to get the rare armor parts, but unfortunately I don't play Bazak at all. I just never tried it, so I've just never been interested in those types of games.
A Jedi. I've got to tell the others.
Wait, what do you have against Jedi?
Ah, leave me be, Jedi.
Okay. Whatever. So we're gonna report here.
I think Tarn has finally cracked. Running around like a madman, raving that he was being chased by a Jedi.
Oh, Tarn is an idiot, to be sure. But he seemed genuinely frightened. And perhaps he did see something.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. Well, you remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
Oh, please.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
You're no threat.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins.
They're just blaming the Jedi for everything, even though it was a Sith.
Are you waiting for the Administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Why not?
Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back.
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now.
I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
What's your problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then, they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices.
I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment.
Salvage stole your equipment?
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare.
What was stolen from you?
A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. The thief must be desperate for credits.
Is there anything I could do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager.
If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful.
I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
I'll see what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just...
Okay, cool. So we got a quest right there that we have to do.
A lot of people here hate Jedi. When they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Ah, you have called me. Have I not told you that I don't like interruptions? Now, this is a disruption that is most welcomed. This news bears some thought. You have done well. This time, do not interrupt me again. Preparations need to be made. Another was not expected so soon. Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship. Yes. No friendly greetings are here for you.
You ever learn manners?
Many of the weak are skilled in manners, but I am not weak. Do not seek to insult me again. I am done being inconvenienced by you.
Whatever, loser. I'll kill you later.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Django.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
That ship is one of the fastest in the galaxy.
I meant no disrespect at all. It is in fact a remarkable vessel. And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
Don't tell me you want to collect the bounty.
Of course not. I'm trying to stabilize an entire planet. An exchange bounty, no matter how abundant, is little use in that endeavor. But if a Jedi were here, that would best be kept secret. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
I'm looking for a Jedi. This Force seems to have guided me for a reason.
Indeed, true coincidence seems very rare in the affairs of Jedi. But I should tell you, my friend, let's just call him Frook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
He sent for me. He said he'll fill you in the situation. He didn't send for me, but I would like to meet with him.
Brooke and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
I'll make it my first priority.
We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Is there work any can? Is there any work I can do?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around.
Okay. So, we're gonna go to the militia place, or talk to him, actually.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report?
I might cause some trouble of my own. Seems like Dantooine has a lot of trouble.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and Zeron too, I suppose.
Sounds like you don't approve of Zeron.
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the Administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So, it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Can anyone do something about it?
It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well then maybe he should be replaced.
So what could I do to help?
Just look around. See if Zeron's up to something on the side. Something that'll hurt the fragile peace we got with the mercenaries. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. All right.
Okay, so this is another entry. Change of the guard. Baron thinks Zeron has been provoking the mercenaries for months and has increased the tension between the settlers. Has more amiable relations with the mercenaries and thinks it would be everyone's best interest if Zeron stepped down. Baron is certain that Zeron is up to something but doesn't know what it is. If you could find proof that Zeron is endangering diplomacy, could use it to hopefully repair the damaged relationship between the two camps before too late. So I don't know about that, to be honest. Oh, this guy is important. Greetings! I noticed that you're not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed. I am Adam, a simple merchant. I've been plagued by war, calf hounds. So, too sad. Therefore, my mission is clear. What's your mission? To overcome them, they must be able to defend themselves. I sell the highest of quality items at the lowest prices. Weaponry it is. What was it you like? Okay, let me see what you're selling. Alright, let's see what you got. Sith battle suit, light combat suit, Trandoshan sword, 2,000 credits, wow. Gamorrean, Sith war sword, Zabrak, blaster pistol, 9,200, goddamn. Heavy repeating car. Damn. It's too much money. Too much money. Oh. Yeah, I could get that. Casual gauntlets. $7,600. Goddamn. I could get that, and yes, I could buy that one, and I could get that, and then see if I can sell some things. She can keep that on. Let's see. Mandalorian combat suit. Light combat suit. Military suit. Let's see. I could sell that. I'll keep that. Battle armor I'll keep. Oh, I have 2 of these. So I'm gonna sell that one. Silencer. Don't need that. Wait, what? How much is that? Gun, silencer, 1+8. Item 4,000? Damn! Holy shit, I just jumped to 13,000 with just selling those 2. Wow. Negotiator. I mean, they just don't have any good hit values, but apparently they're valuable. Look at that. My credits have just jumped up. Whew. Fiber cutter. Twilight. Holy shit. Look at that. 5,500. I can... Man. Yo! Look at that. Gone... Dude. 8,800. I'm just... Wow. Discovering this stuff, man. Mining lasers, don't need that crap. Stick with the blaster pistols. I'll sell one of those disruptor rifles. I'm getting a lot of like value from this stuff, man. Mining laser, sell one of those, and I'll sell another mining laser. Yep. Okay, so let's get some more stuff. All right, let's see. Crystal, Rusan. Yeah, let's get that. Let's see. J-Shape. Yeah, let's get that too. J-Shape perception gloves. It's good for Jedi. Yeah, let's get that one. Exchange casual. It's only like 55 credits, so it's not a big deal. I do want to get that one. Absolutely. What's the heavy repeating? It's not up. If it was upgradable, that would be really valuable. Okay. Alright. So. Oh, I should sell that miner outfit. Pretty crap. So saves all +2. I'll go with that one. And stealth +1, dexterity +1. Okay. So let's continue. Oh, there is another spot that I want to get to too. Concealed.
in trouble or looking for it.
We had a spot of trouble, yes.
Talk to Baroon first. If your situation needs militia involvement, he'll send you my way. You got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters?
I wanted to see if anyone needed a hand.
Rare thing a visitor wanting to help out. Looks to me like you're here to explore the Jedi ruins. But we have a thing or two that need doing. You seriously want to help, just ask about it. Or any other questions you might have. You want something?
What's Garavich's connection to the militia?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. All the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. But nobody remembers Garavik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want...
What sort of work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
How much is your reward?
2,000 credits.
With so few settlers, lives are much more important than credits.
I agree with you, but I don't barter.
Damn it.
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Nobody knows for sure.
How dangerous is it?
Very. Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are tough. I agree with...
Damn it.
That's all you want.
Baron asked me to investigate you.
He did he?
He wants to try reaching a compromise with the mercenaries.
You can't compromise with those people. They're like Minox and a power converter, sucking the life out of us. So he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to. If I didn't need every last man here.
I think he's wrong, and I think it can help you.
Appreciate. Alright, I can use your help. But you can't tell anyone. There's a mercenary captain near what's left of the Jedi Enclave's courtyard. His name is Dopak. Just tell him that I said, go ahead. That's all. You have questions, but it's like this conversation never happened, got it? We can talk.
Alright, so Dopak. So, changing in the guard. The mace, if you don't trust Zeron's motives, then... In the mercenary camp. Okay, so where is the mercenary camp? I'm trying to think where the mercenary camp is. Okay, so where do I want to go? So I think I'll go this way. And then I will go the other side. I'll just circle back to that side. So,
acknowledgement.
Gotta put some shields on. There you go. Now I can jump. Been waiting to do that for a while. Okay, that didn't do anything. That affected them a little bit.
Too bad.
Got him. Cool. Oh, another one right there. I always hated fighting these creatures in KOTOR 1. Hated fighting them.
This one.
Ratio achieved.
A weakness is revealed.
Alright. He's dead. Oh, another one right there. You can get some experience points this way. And they don't return back to life, so once you kill them, then you don't have to worry about them. Oh, there's another one right there. It's kind of weird, like, until, like, this point that I couldn't force jump and attack enemies like this until this part. It's very weird. I don't understand that. Okay. I think there's a cave over here, I think. Maybe wrong. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's... Yeah, there's nothing over there. Yeah, HK is the man. Oh my god, he's like glowing super red. Enclave courtyard. Okay. Okay, so we have these guys here.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
Guess I'm a salvager, technically.
Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
Why don't you think I would find anything?
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda.
Surely there's something left. I don't need your permission.
You don't look like you're gonna crawl around the ruins. If you want to go to the sub-level, you are gonna need the administrator's permission, though.
I already have that.
Well, you're welcome to go down there and die. The Lagrecs are hungry and could use a treat.
I've come a long way. Pretty rude lady.
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. And they're now dead fools. I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies, put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
What do you do around here?
I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
Who do you sell it to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
Damn. What Jedi artifacts you have to sell?
You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease.
Damn. Rude lady. Oh, I want this. I want this. Okay. So, in the game, there's also a really... Oh, wow, there's a lot of good stuff she has. Okay. The warrior armor is super fucking good. The Zaishan Shay super fucking good because it does not restrict use of force powers, and you can equip armor. And it's got a defense bonus of 5, saves fortitude, +4 max dexterity, and I think there's like more powerful ones later on in the game, but early on, super fucking good. So I'm definitely getting this. I have the credits too, so gotta spend the money. And there is some good. I think once I explore more of the ruins, then I can get some more credits, and yeah, that would work out. So spend a lot of money, but it's definitely worth it because that's only 3, regenerate force points 1, but getting the, let's see, extra defense bonus like is really important, especially early on. So even though it doesn't look impressive, it is pretty good armor. Let's see, salvager.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
Pleasure to meet you.
A civilized person with manners. Very rare in this part of the galaxy. I am most honored to meet you. If I may, a question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron.
You found a holocron? I'm impressed.
You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky, for I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
Can I inspect the holocron? Maybe it's broken.
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine.
That is a remarkable fate, but it's not even worth the time you wasted describing it.
How did you know? I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
How isn't this your fault?
This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap.
You didn't make this?
No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children.
I doubt you even have a wife.
You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about?
Do you know anything about a thief?
You should talk to Durala. I've told her everything I know. I think I saw the thief by the ruins of the Enclave. I believe that the thief has to be living in the sub-level, because every place else has been visited many times by the salvagers. I didn't get a clear look at the thief. It was dark, and the ruins provide many hiding places. There isn't much to see around here. I don't know nor care.
Okay. So, instead of going to the ruins first, I'm going to go over here, fight some other, other monsters and stuff. Other creatures. Oh. Oh, nice. Let's see if I can attack that one. Damn, it doesn't do anything, man. All my force abilities are just doing nothing. Okay, now it's guts. Oh, I should probably use my other abilities too.
You are no match for us.
Nice, okay. So now I can finally use my other abilities, my other Jedi abilities. Oh, another. Okay, that was kind of weird. Force.
A weakness is revealed.
let's see if I can heal. Okay, heal. Alright, there's another one over here. My force is really down.
A weakness is revealed. Soon. To battle.
Okay, he's down. Good. Alright, so there's the mercenaries right here, but I'm gonna save it real quick. I haven't saved it in a while, actually. So changing of the guard, I have to talk to Dopak. I think Dopak is here. If not, then I might have to come back. Okay, I think this... Here's Dopak right here. Okay, good.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
I've got a message for you from Zeron.
What does the militia have to say to us? Any of our men get into trouble?
He says go ahead.
I think that Zeron is 3 cards short of a Pazak deck. You can tell him you've delivered your message. Thanks. Now get out of here.
Okay. I don't know what that message means, but I'm guessing it will deceive him. The mercenaries. Okay, so... Oh, I need to get another shield. Kenian energy. Let's put a energy shield on.
My life is yours.
Acknowledgement.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to the plains, get rid of those other enemies, and then we're gonna go to the ruins. So there's a bunch of Kinrath here. Wow, Kinrath are pretty easy to deal with. I'm guessing there's like Viper Kinrath and stuff like that. Got rid of him.
I shall
Okay.
Soon you shall know pain.
Okay, nice. Doing good so far. Okay, got rid of him. Alright, so the caves are over here, but I'm not gonna go to the caves. There's a guy over here, and I think it ends right there. Okay.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that.
Wow, this is like a...
out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
Okay, so that guy is much different. This is supposed to be like this, like a black guy, pretty much. But they changed his face model for some reason. What are you doing out here?
A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors.
So off-putting.
We found him dead and his swoop
That's
bike
not even
all
the exact...
banged up.
That's the
I've
right
come
face.
back
That's
a
not the
couple
one.
of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
You suspect foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors. I don't suppose you'd be...
Depends on what it is.
It's technical. I doubt you'd understand. I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find, even if they're broken.
Any idea where they could be?
No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one. But I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
See what I can do. Okay, so I have to find those sensors, and that would come in handy. Okay, and get some chemicals. Okay, so that also just leads back there, but, there's one Kinrath I have to kill, too. I want to get some more experience. So, eventually we're actually going to go back to this world because there's actually Mandalorians in that camp, and we could use those Mandalorians for when we go back to Canderous and stuff. There's going to be like 2 worlds that I'm going to go back to with Canderous because I want to get those Mandalorians on our side. Or basically, yeah, on his side. So we're now going to explore the Jedi ruins. This is a pretty small, you know, planet, I must say. Like, compared to the rest of the planets, like, pretty small in stature, I must say. But inside is actually pretty big. There's a lot to do.
Feel it? The wound on this world. It is sent.
Oh, a bunch of HKs, so he can face HK-47 against them.
Jedi, they will come to this place, and if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
When will this happen?
We will know when the time comes. And I hope our enemies do not.
Okay. So, a bunch of HKs over there waiting for us. So, gonna save it.
Diagnostic? For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
Man, I wanted to see... Wait, what? Oh. Why did it disappear? Okay, so... I don't think you guys can see this, but, basically, HK is not there on my team members for some reason, but he's right here. It just doesn't show him on the right side. It's kind of weird. I don't understand that, but it's whatever. Oh, nice. That worked. Perfect.
Systems failing, Master.
HK, what are you doing? He has just disappeared. He just doesn't want to get involved with these other ones.
Failing, Master.
To battle.
Systems failing, Master.
Okay. So, do they have... Oh, now you show up.
Master, if you could indulge me for a moment, perhaps my anticipation of working with one who served at Malachor Fad.
And how is that?
Statement. Well, all your behavior up to this point suggests either strong atonement or confirmation that the atrocities attributed to you during the war were in fact accidents.
I'm not proud of what I did during the wars, and I do not wish to discuss it.
Statement. I suspected as much, Master. There are few who would discuss such things with an assassination droid, and that is perfectly understandable. I mean, what use is there for communication in a galaxy such as ours? Understanding might be achieved, or sympathies might be gained by such callous acts. You are right to remain silent about your past. I have seen the damage that repressing such things brings, and it is far preferable to share such traumas.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Answer. Why, no, Master. I have no intention of attacking you or enacting assassination protocols.
Why did you ask me about the Mandalorian Wars?
Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way.
What do you mean?
Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound...
That's a very human perspective.
Statement. Master, please, any comparisons between me and your meatbag status leaves a fluctuating, intermittent charge through my control clusters. I was only trying to bring death, and it's... Statement. Why your own life, Master? Your single life changed the face of the galaxy, of history itself. Malachor 5 was an impressive act of destruction, but its impact on the lives of others in the galaxy was far more extreme. I mean, Master, you brought about the death of the Mandalorian race. I doubt they realize it yet, but you dealt them a blow from which they will never recover.
Don't attempt to justify my actions or yours.
Retort. Oh, Master, I am attempting to justify nothing. Merely making an observation. Nothing would change the fact that I derive pleasure from ending the lives of others. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
Alright. Influence lost, but I got light save points, so that's all that matters. Okay, so we're gonna fight a bunch of these guys. Okay, that didn't do anything. Crap. Okay, so let me fight these little calf hounds first. Leveled up too. Cool.
Soon you should.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. And we're not gonna go on this side because that's caved in, but I wanted to just deal with the enemies there. Just get some more experience and stuff, and I did level up, so that's nice.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
What's the problem?
I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered.
What can you tell me about Lagrix?
Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not now. If you don't...
Jeez. Fuck you, lady. Rude lady. Don't worry, I'll take all the parts for myself. Okay, got some experience points. So I always go on the right side and then go all the way around, but I think I'll just go to the left side this time. Okay, so I remember these guys are a little tough. There's like tougher versions for sure, but yeah. Looks like I can't do anything there. Okay, let's do Force Wave. Okay, nice.
Ratio achieved.
So there is a thing where if you basically there's a guy over here, and if you tell him like, hey, it's okay, and if there's I think you can trigger it where if you tell him like, oh, there's no Lagrix left, you can come out, I think the Lagrix come and attack him. I think that's what happens. But I'm going to clear this section first, and then I'm going to come back to that area.
A weakness is revealed. To battle.
Okay. That takes care of that one. Oh, there's one right here. Okay. Might as well. Oh, it's a deadly one.
A weakness is revealed.
Okay, I'm definitely doing some damage, man. Dead salvager. Okay, so I can get some credits from, you know, getting the salvager thing. Okay, and there doesn't seem to be anything from here. Basically, when I use security, it's actually really good because I get experience points from that too. So that's actually pretty handy. I mean, it's like really slight, but it's nice to have. So let's talk to John.
Is someone out there? Hello?
Okay, let me just save this section real quick. Let me just save it. And then we'll talk to Joran. Just in case I mess up or anything. Lagrix in the area are dead.
You must be fierce with a blaster then. Give me a moment, I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagrix had me for sure.
What are we doing down here?
It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area's hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Lagrix. Then before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die.
Did you find anything?
No, I didn't get anything.
Just saved your life. I figured that's worth some honesty.
I guess you're right. I grabbed a couple of things in the room we were in. I didn't want to tell you because you might make a claim.
Any chance you could give me what you found as a reward?
There's no way I'm going to give those to you. I risked my life for those. I've given you all the credits I got.
This isn't negotiable. Could I buy them off of you?
Now, I hadn't thought of that. I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal, and the other looks like parts. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can...
Can I see what it is first?
Oh, it doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than... You can buy it from me here or at the...
Alright, yeah, I'll give him the credits.
A pleasure doing... I'm going to the... Come visit if you like.
So I could have just, you know, killed him right then and there and then not have to worry about, you know, all that stuff. But I have to get the moisture, you know, that thing too. So I guess we'll come back to that. So I always thought there was something here in this area, but I guess not. So we're going to do some more exploration. There is plenty to explore in here. Got that one. Okay.
I shall make this one see.
Initiated. Optimal ratio achieved.
Oh, nice. Expected that one. I'm actually surprised I'm like actually doing damage against these things, because I always like struggled against them for some reason. I guess being as a weapon master, I mean, trying something different, you know, and you know, actually hitting my target and doing tremendous amount of damage, you know, pretty helpful.
Too bad.
Is there another one? Okay. So we're gonna explore these other rooms. I have the credits now, so I can, you know, I'm being light side, so I had to pay that drawing guy. Even though I know he is more of a asshole and stuff. It's actually pretty cool to do that, instead of doing bash and just destroying the door like that way. Got that. Okay. So let's get this Burka droid. Meet and greet mode. I don't know what this droid is gonna do, but we'll see, I guess. Advanced med pack. Okay. Broken droid. Okay, so we get some good parts and stuff here. Nope. Okay. Ion cell. Okay. And then we can upgrade. So, I'm gonna upgrade some armor. Oh, I can upgrade my armor. Nope. Let's see. Ooh, that's a good one. See, regeneration 3. Fantastic. And we'll do that one. That one. Oh, I guess I can't use that. Okay. Lightsaber. Let's see if we can do the AD gun. Oh my goodness, yes. Fan. Oh, let's see. Unhit properties. Stunned. Defense bonus -3. Yeah, not feeling that. I don't want to lose defense because of that. No, thank you. Dark Jedi Knight robes. Let's see if you can equip. Nope. Okay. You know what? She can wield the Jedi Master robes. For for the time being. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. So she can use... She's using the Dark Jedi Knight, but she can get that extra defense bonus. So that would actually be good for her Visas. Visas, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I've got to sell like a bunch of this stuff. Eventually. Defense 24, defense 24, 33, pretty good stuff. So he has the heavy mining lasers. So can that be upgraded? Nope, can't be upgraded. Disruptor, just see if I can do anything else. Nope. Okay. I think we're good. Alright. And we'll see what happens. If we go to computer panel. Pending work logs. I'm not going to read all that. Prior work logs. We'll give it 10 seconds. Oh, so apparently something died. I guess these guys go rogue or something, so I think that's what happens. So I don't know how much I have. Okay, so I still have like this whole section left. Explore like half of it already, so. Oh, wow, there's quite a bit. Okay, so we're gonna throw a couple of grenades. Okay. Oh crap, I am getting my ass handed to me. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I can see why I got my ass handed. Oh wow, she's already down. Okay, wow. I gotta level up right away. Level up. Treat injury, awareness. And then we'll do persuade. Oh, I can't do persuade anymore. Remaining point. Okay. Feats. I think that will come handy later on with melee weapons. Nope. Channel the force, allowing them to recover. Oh my god, that's actually really good too. I think I'll come back to that one, but I do want toughness. Powers, force shield, +4. Okay, so I think I'll get that one. Force shield. Use that. Accept. Close, and then I will pause it. So there is still 2 left. Okay, so let me use Force shield. Okay. Okay, wow. We faced like 5 of them. Alright, come back here, guys. We need to heal, because there's a lot more of them. I mean, there's like 3 or 4. Now there's like 5 of them. I wish I could use like the controls just to overload these things. Look at that, wow. That's pretty good. What is my force? Like 163, vitality is 263. So, I'm gonna heal. Okay, so I'm not gonna go there. We're gonna go this room first. Okay, so this area is a little... Okay, so there's a couple of things here. Strength package, okay. Okay. Let me just check this room, see if there's anything. Nope. Okay. So, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna save it. Okay, and we're gonna overload this, fix the computer terminal, work log, system commands, overload terminal, and I'm going to give it 20 seconds. Okay, and we are going to run over here, and then go to the, nope, you guys are going to come over here, and then we'll see the fireworks, hopefully. Oh, there's one to follow us. Okay, it did kill one of them, at least. Okay. And we did kill another one along the way, so there's only, looks like there's 3 left. So we're gonna go in these rooms, other rooms first. Nope, we got a guy right there. So before we talk to him, I definitely want to deal with these other guys first. So, let's get the shield on.
Ready to serve.
And you're gonna get the melee shield, okay. Gonna throw the grenade. Let's throw the grenade.
I shall make this one see.
Okay. There's one.
Switching to combat.
Okay. That takes care of that one. Alright. I mean, at least we killed one of them. I mean, I just used repair parts, so it's not a big deal. Who are you? What the heck is going on? Okay, I'm searching for Jedi. Okay, something is going on, so I'm clicking this, and for some reason it's kind of skipping him talking. I don't know what is going on. Why are you here?
I was trapped in this room by Legrex. I can handle 1 or 2 alone, but they came at me in a large group. I don't know why they are massing in the Enclave. I'm concerned that they may have been drawn here by some disturbance.
He only has the top of his teeth, but doesn't have Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work. Something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
But Jedi have protected the galaxy for centuries. They seek peace, often through sacrifice.
Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Qel-Droma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed.
You hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. But you know this.
What do you mean?
Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
Do you blame the Jedi who turned or the Council?
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
Revan and Malak would have received the same training as I did.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do
you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training, in order to learn how he might best leave the Order. What else would you like to know?
Why do you work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Tilo succeed, that is all that matters. What else would you like to know?
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know? I do not know if you are... Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
The Sith are awake in the galaxy. I'm gonna need their help to stop them.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Trust me, the Sith are out there. They've been hounding me since Paragus.
No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Kun and Qel-Droma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare.
That is true.
I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Okay. So usually he stays in the room, but 3 dead mercenaries lay there, accompanied by signs of combat. Each of the mercenaries bear evidence that they were killed by a lightsaber. Usually he stays in the room, but I guess that's interesting. So datapad Azkul's orders. Contains orders from Azkul. Rook has wandered into the Enclave alone. You will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to Arnuk in the Kinrath Caves to await transport to Nar Shaada. He will fetch a fine bounty. Okay, so that is good to know. Let's see how much is left. So we still have another half section to go. And then we'll return, I think, hopefully, to maybe the Kinrath Caves or somewhere else. Okay. Okay, there is some over there. I'm gonna throw a cryovan. Hopefully they hit those. Okay, that actually did something. Get your ass over here. Come on. Okay, they did not hit the mines at all. Okay, that one died. Okay, that one is dead. Alright, so there's a data pad over here. Storage room. It's found near the Nods Cleese skeleton of a Salvager. I made it further into the Enclave than any other Salvager. Discovered an untouched storage room. The computer should allow me to open that once I figure out how to sneak past. Then I have made a nest there. I will leave Dantooine Breach. So they made a nest over here. But I don't need to sneak in there. I just kill them all. Get some more experience that way. I feel like stealth is useless in this game. Like, you don't need to do it. Computer panel. Open storage. Please contact the head technician. You can actually overload it if you want. Mishap. Prior work laws. Okay, so we'll come back to this section. We have to go to that head technician place.
Ratio achieved.
Okay, nice. We got that. So I get pretty much 4 regeneration because I have 3 for the armor. I attach that, and then 1 for the mask, which is pretty good. Very, very good.
Target acquired. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Flurry's doing a lot, man. It's pretty good.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Okay. Then we can move on to another one right here. Let's heal. I don't know why this terminal is backwards. Bunch bunch of terminals.
Optimal ratio achieved.
Okay, there is some stuff here. Credits. Alloy, heavy suit. Is there? Oh, there's another one. Inside implant. Oh, did I already go to that one? Yeah, I already did that. Okay. So nothing over here. Okay, so I pretty much explored everything except for the garden and that area. So I'm gonna go there now, and then I think that's where the heck technician stuff is over there, and then I will come back and go into that storage room that should have some good stuff in there. So you see these guys over here. We're not going back because they would ambush us. We're going to come back to that area last. Okay. Ooh.
Switching to combat mode.
Okay, nice. That took care of them. Oh, there's another one right here. Just hiding. Like, don't fight me. Cool. Oh, there's another one. Alright, oh god, there's a bunch of them coming.
Engaging.
Oh god.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Assassination protocol initiated. Set to maximum. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Come on.
Optimal accuracy ratio
Popped out of nowhere. Oh, who is this? Are you the thief that Sula is complaining about? I'm not a thief. People give in to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving. Why did you try to kill me?
You're one of them. Just another stinking salvager and thief, stealing what belongs to Jedi.
Okay, this one is a new one to me, because I've never seen her before, and I think this is part of the mod. Interesting. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, this part, the middle section of this is always like empty and there's not really much to do. So, they added this part with the Jedi here. I sense you have a connection to the Force. And I think they like voice acted this.
I am a Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi.
Wow, that is really bad voice acting, I must say. I think this is from the mod team, so I mean, why be a Jedi? They're a lost cause. How did a Padawan wind up here?
I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Matalay estate. Shen protected me, but the Sith came asking questions. All the Matalays died, but I hid. Even when the estate was burning, I hid. So I hide. I'm hiding until my master returns.
I was a Jedi once too, and hopefully will be again. These are difficult times. I was a Jedi once as well.
You were? I had no idea. You aren't anymore? Are there any Jedi left?
I lost my connection to the Force, but it's coming back.
Is that even possible? That's horrible. Are there any masters left to teach us?
There's no one left to teach anywhere.
But what should I do? I just don't know what I should do.
You can forge your own path, free of rules. I tire of this. You're too weak to be allowed. Okay. You can forge your own path, free of rules.
There was just no one else to talk to. It's been so hard. But just knowing I'm not alone. There are others like me. It may be enough.
About stealing.
I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat. But I'll think of something else. Something that doesn't hurt anyone.
I'm a Jedi and could use any artifacts you found.
I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away.
What did it say?
It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home.
Where's this holocron now?
I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the salvager stole it. It was my only teacher.
What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. I'm not going to use the Force until I find one. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them.
May the Force be with you.
And also with you. Thank you.
Okay. Improve fencing emitter and lightsaber. Okay, so let me check something real quick. Did I get another? Oh, I got another lightsaber too. So I will let her have the lightsaber. So 6 to 17 plus 19. So we'll trade that for the lightsaber. 3 to 20. Even though it's a little bit lower, you gotta have the lightsaber.
Ready to serve.
And then you need to heal. Let's see, repair kit on yourself. Alright, so we're gonna check these rooms out. Okay, anything here? Nope. That was interesting that this Jedi showed up. That is really interesting. I didn't expect that. Okay, let's see. Security, let's check this out. Mandalorian power shield, okay. And then, let's see. Oh wait, we already did this room. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go back to that storage room and see if we can get some stuff from there. I think it's on the other side, I believe. So I think the best thing to do right now is to actually, because I don't have the, I don't remember where the head technician thing is at. Like the key or something. You need the head technician. Okay, so you can overload the terminal. I'll give it 10 seconds. So, we'll just go back over here. So that's just the easiest thing to do, just to get some room in that area. So I need also a shield. Power shield will do just fine, but I'll just stick with energy shield.
My life is yours.
Excuse me. And mining shield. I'll give you that Arcanian. Oh my god, I have like 10 of them. Good god. Alright. So, we're gonna go in this room. There's gonna be a couple of them in there. Oh, never mind. I guess not. Okay. This is the work pad of Django Chester, the late head technician. It's been a couple weeks that no one has come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed. I've used the equipment in this room to hack, force, weld, or blow, but nothing. I've tried. I'm running out of food. Okay, so it was actually in here instead of over there. So that's kind of weird. Okay. Just to open that area. Okay, so I can find some goodies. 143 credits, okay. 83, okay. Chemicals, plasma rocket. Okay. I thought there would be like a queen or something over here, but I guess that's... I don't know. Just it disappeared. Okay, so we're pretty much done this area, actually. So we're pretty much wrapped up in this area. So we're actually gonna go back through here, then go to the scavengers, and then I'm actually gonna end the video, actually. So just to finish this planet, well, most of this planet. I think we're pretty much like halfway done the planet, maybe even a little bit more. This is a pretty short level anyway, so. Okay. There's a couple of the guys right here.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I'm afraid your death won't be. I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate peaceful resolution.
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. And now, Jedi.
Okay. Pushed him back.
A weakness is revealed.
Oh wow, that force wave is really fucking good. Took him out. Okay. Alright, took them out. So let's... Is there someone that you need to... Okay. Alright, credits, skill package. Chani shield, that's good. Let's see if... What do you have? Skip tunneler. Okay. Let's check out my inventory. Okay, you have... Ah, you had a pretty useless... Okay, you can have that one. I want to have... Yeah, I think you need 42 plus 2. Then I need... I guess I'll stick with the reflex. Oh. Immunity belt. Attack modifier -1. Resistance. Constitution +1. That's not too bad either. So I think she will have that. So I'm going to stick with you having that one. And then you will have... Okay. So that is fine. That, yeah, the rebreather mask is Constitution +1 and Regeneration +1. So that's really freaking good. So we're going to go back to that camp, and then we're going to go to the Enclave, I think.
It's you again. I really hope the Jedi salvage you bought was worth it, but it's nice to see you.
Do you know anything about a thief?
All of us salvagers know about that. I'd ask Darala, though. She's talked with the militia the most about it. If you ask me, the thief isn't you. It's you again. I really hope, but it's nice. It was all tape. We barely got in there. Then, before you know it, we were under attack. I think I was... Oh, they like... It was all tape. We barely... Then...
Ah, the traveler has... So.
Okay, so let me save this part because I think you get dark side points. And if you get dark side points, then I'm just gonna load that save.
Who is... You go down into the... It's a shame about... Yeah. Certainly.
I just found one body and I couldn't even turn that in. Crystal orange, D-gun. That's actually good. Let's see if I can sell some things. Oh, I can. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna get the lens. And let's look at that. Get that. Oh. Yeah, that's a good one. Look at that. Oh. 4,200. That is really good. Really freaking good. I'll have to come back for that. Okay. And then talk to her.
You saved Jaren, huh? Hope the reward was worth it for saving that sad excuse for a salvager.
Alright. So, thief catching. Yeah. I found the body, and I was... You've revealed yourself as a Jedi to the wrong person. This may complicate your efforts on Dantooine. Oh, okay. I should have done that then. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the Enclave. And then I will turn in a few quests. Let's do... Ooh, force speed is like... Yeah, does not look good. Oh, yeah, the guy, I want to talk to him.
Admiral, this is Mikau.
I have found the exile.
Okay, so we're gonna talk to him.
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran?
Found your thief.
Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
Your thief wasn't Joran or a salvager.
It has to be someone near their camp, and no one...
I've been hit by this thief too.
Are they turning on their own? That's about all I know. I've never seen the thief clearly. Yep.
It was a young woman scarred by the war.
Really? So it isn't a salvager.
It's hard to say. Healing is a difficult process. I think I set her on the right path.
I guess I had it all wrong. I thought those salvagers were to blame. Look, if you see her again, tell... She's already shown she knows something about farming equipment. I know a lot of people that need a second chance right about now.
How about my reward?
Here's your reward. Finally, I can get back to work.
Okay. So he gave me a blaster. Oh, and he gave me Onasi blaster too. 2 blasters. Okay. So, the Onasi blaster... Let's take a look at that. Is... bears the symbol of the Onasi family. It perhaps once belonged to Carthonasi, a former companion of Revan. So 4 to 11, and plus 2 attack modifier. Pretty good stuff. Pretty freaking good.
I hope that you haven't run into any difficulties. Is there anything else?
I believe that...
I have no doubt that Maroon means well. I realize that I'm asking you for help. To most people in the galaxy, it is complicated, and he...
Okay. So, let's see if we can go this part. See if there's anything here. Okay, so we're gonna exit.
Welcome back.
Okay, so the last place we have to go to is the Kenrath Caves. That contains those from Askel to capture. Okay, so there's a guy right over here, Kiri. Fellow traveler, are you far from the homeworld? I am a Kiri, a Celestian Starfarer. Every trader says they're honest, especially the dishonest ones. That is the case, but Celeste journey through space for the experience. The credits are necessary to keep going, but that's just a tool. But perhaps my price is well. What do you sell here? Droid, I build droids to...
Observation. It is a hostile galaxy master. Upgrades would allow us to pulverize our enemies more efficiently.
Let's see what you got. Alright, let's see what you got. Vocabulator. To speak and communicate with others. Why not? Just in case. Reflex plus 2. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. Oh wait, I can sell something. Let me see what you got. Let me see if I can sell some things. Let me just sell all the clothing. Just selling the things that I don't really need at all, because that way I can just buy something nice. And oh, I can get that crystal too. That's really valuable. 2 battle armors, Sith battle suits. I can just sell that. And the battle armor too. Powered battle armor. Mandalorian battle armor, nope. Plasma torch, get rid of that. Get rid of the fiber blades. Now this I can sell too, the Twilight Spinning Blades. I actually got 4 of them. But I figured just sell them because I can get the credits, because nobody else is gonna freaking use them. I can get a crap ton of credits. See, look at that, 27,000 just jumped up. Crazy, man, crazy. And the Gon Shock Staff, like nobody's gonna use that, so I could sell that. 36,000. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. So, breath mask, survey gear, defensive gauntlets. Don't really need that. It only boosts defense by 1. That's like nothing. Skills, implant. Ooh, okay, let's see if I can equip that actually. Oh, it's right here. Okay, skills package. So this is actually pretty good stuff. Awareness +1 computer use plus, wow, that is... Okay, I will take all that. And then, let's see. I'll give you strength +1. Okay. Okay. And so we're gonna enter the caves, but we're not really going to, I don't think there's anything there. On the other side, I don't really think there's anything. Oh, there's a... Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything over here. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't miss that. Mandalorian heavy armor. Let's look at that. So the heavy armor is 12 defense, but immunity to stun, fear, and horror. Reserved for respected veteran Mandalorians. Immensely sturdy. We're from disorienting it. Okay. And then I guess the battle armor is how much defense? Okay. Is how much? 11. And versus electrical. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty cool. Okay. So let's go fast. First to speed. So we're just gonna enter the caves, and then I'm gonna actually end the live stream. It's just getting a little late for me, but I'm making a lot of great progress for Dantooine, so we'll be able to finish it in the next live stream for sure. But I'm just gonna enter here, or I could maybe do a little bit more. Let's just see how much the caves are. I don't think there's really that much in the caves, but I guess we'll find out. The mercenary head doesn't notice you. He appears to be walking past the Kinrath unharmed. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's really that much here, so I think I could finish this part, and then I will stop before we exit, because there's like an important cutscene and stuff, so I'm not going to spoil that, because it leads to another section that's really important too. So yeah, let's do this section. Let's just do it. Fuck it. Let's just do it. So I'm going to save it just in case. Okay. So, energy shield.
Yes, master.
The honor is mine.
Alright.
Target acquired.
I shall make this easy.
Wow, I didn't even notice my health was just like really going down. Okay, check the rubble. Oh, atmospheric sensors, okay. That is good. So I think there's like multiple sensors, if I'm correct. And then I can just use that to turn that in for like 1,000 credits each, so that's always good. Let's do Force Wave.
Target acquired.
I shall make this one see.
And he's just like ignoring us. Maybe you shouldn't be so jumpy. Okay, it's for some reason it's like skipping the dialogue. I've noticed that a couple characters that have done that. The Kinrath will eat you for breakfast. Surely you've heard of me. I'm Django, Fett, the famous spelunker. Brilliant. It's such a pleasure to meet a spelunker at the crystals. Absolutely fascinating. The Kinrath don't attack you. Why is that? That's a trait secret I'm afraid I can't share. I'm an explorer like you. You can share your secret with me. Kinrath allows me the honor to avoid notice by the local. Do you have an extra scent I can use? Sadly, I only have one gland on me, which I need to keep from attacking me. I could extract another for you, but the process takes several hours. Give me your gland. I want to hold your gland. Oh, excuse me, I just had to sneeze. Alright, so I'm not gonna take it from him because it's gonna be dark side points, so I'm just gonna be avoiding this guy. So it's fine. Not a big deal. Some rubble. Okay. And I'd rather get the experience points and fight them anyway. I don't want to be like stealthy and stuff like that. I could deal with them. Dantooine power shield. Blasted the other one in back there. Okay, nice. Bunch of them.
A weakness is revealed.
Oops. My health is really low. Oh, hey, Wedge. You're late to the live stream, man. What the hell? I'm almost done. Oh, HK is dying. What the hell? What are you doing, man? I'm almost about to end the live stream, man. Oh my goodness. Oh. Nice white light. Yeah, I got the silver lightsaber, man. It took some time, but well, actually, it didn't take me that much time actually. But I finished Nar Shaada, got the lightsaber part, and then I can just use that for crafting that the lightsaber, which was pretty easy. After I went to Voga's place, I'm gonna go to this place last because there's an important things going on, but there's a lot to explore over here. I just woke. Oh, I'm late. I just woke up. It's okay, man. It's all good. I'm gonna finish this section and then I'm gonna end the live stream though. But I mean, you can stay for a little bit. Why not? It's all good. Okay, you need to heal. Yeah, droids have to heal differently, so force, you know, of course, that's not gonna work. Force heal's not gonna work at all, as you can expect. Come on. Come on. Alright. Alrighty. The stream works for me better this time. Yeah. Yeah, I had some technical issues earlier, but it's fine now. It's actually really good. Ooh, I kill you. Tell that to the Dantooine Jedi from Star who believed droids could be trained for the Force. Oh god. That is so weird.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
Echoes. I feel echoes of the Force here.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect Force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
Tell me about these crystals.
The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
You say the crystals absorb the Force. I feel strange, but not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
Someone needs to make a compilation of every single time the words echo or echoes are spoken. Yeah. Okay. Quite a bit of them. Hopefully they're not too tough. Oh yeah, they're hatchlings, so they're not pretty weak. Nice. I got like all of them. Oh, matriarch. Okay, so she's gonna be the tough one. Okay, I gotta heal. Gotta use Force Valor. I'm actually using my Force abilities for once. Oh god, she's down. Okay, I got to heal by cheating the system and leveling up. Hey man, how's it going? Alrighty, so I'm gonna treat injury. I'm gaming the system. I'm gonna do Flurry is I love that ability. So good. Or feat, I should say. But it's not actually half bad to have regenerate force points. I'm gonna get that actually. Powers. Yes, I can get Master Heal now. Pro tip right there. I saw a recording of the Exile killing Hat. Yeah. Let's see. Master Heal. Absolutely. And accept, and there you go. Full health. Alright. Cool, perfect. Target acquired. And I'm as good as new. Okay, let me get the remains. Crystal, Junber. Okay. So now I can get the rest of these. I can kill all these Kinrath eggs. And I can get all these crystals right here. Empty. Okay. Django Fett crystal. Okay. There's my crystal.
Crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
What does it mean?
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful.
Nothing much, man. I just finishing this up. I should I'm actually gonna be finishing this level pretty shortly. It should only be like maybe like a 10 minutes, maybe less, to finish this part, because I mean, this is it for the level. Then I have to face the mercenaries, and then I'm actually gonna stop the live stream because I've been going on for like another, like it's almost like 4 hours now. So I'm actually gonna be stopping the live stream pretty soon, actually. Unfortunately, is this bond dangerous?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
Does the crystal feed off the light side of the Force?
The crystal is in tune with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, man.
Use whatever
Don't worry.
water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Okay. Alright, so I definitely want to... I want to make sure to get all these crystals, because it's very valuable. And my other companions are going to need these crystals too. Now I'm curious about the crystal that I have, so I want to see if, let's see, okay, so I guess once I equip it, then I'll find out more about that crystal, you know, when I put it in the when I upgrade the crystal and stuff like that, or I guess when I upgrade the light scroll and stuff. Large crystal, okay, crystal violets. Wish I could play KOTOR or right now since this laptop can't handle this. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. I know, I think if you have the NVIDIA, I forget what it's called, the NVIDIA cloud service, you can play like different games on there, and you can have like a really shitty PC and you could still play it like high quality and stuff. I haven't done it in a while, but I know it has worked pretty good. Okay, so I'm actually done this area, so I just need to go to this level, this area, and then that would be it. You know, now looking at this, despite the whole game was unfinished, there is a noticeable graphical improvement over KOTOR 1. So this is KOTOR 2, and the mod does add, I think it does add some graphical updates, I think. And I did discover in the quest in the ruins, they actually finished basically like the middle section of the ruins is like, it feels like there's something going on there, and then you run into a thief who ends up being a Jedi Padawan, and it was actually voice acted from one of the like modders or something like that, and that was completely new, and I thought that was really neat that they added that. That you run into a Jedi Padawan who's just lost and ends up being like a thief or something like that. But I thought that was, you know, they added that, so I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, so I would recommend the restored content mod for KOTOR 2. Absolutely, that's like a must-have. I'm finding out there's a lot of things that are just like unfinished and stuff, and it adds like a lot to it. So just discovering new things, you know. So okay, so I'm gonna save it here right before we fight them, or I think we'll fight them.
The honor is mine.
Master Rook is enclosed. Prisoner of the mercenaries. He regards you with that expression.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
Why are you holding Master Rook prisoner? So the mercenaries are branching out into kidnapping now? Why are you holding Master Rook?
He's a Jedi Master? Well, the bounty is gonna be that much sweeter then. Nar Shaada is paying extremely well for Jedi, especially if they're alive. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
Oh, you can force persuade, open the cage, let the Jedi out. I don't want to fight, but I can't let you take Rook to Nar Shaada. Can we work out some sort of deal? Defend yourself then. Open the cage, let the Jedi out.
What? That's a Jedi trick. We trained against that during the war. It's a Jedi, man. Kill him before he tries something else.
Okay, that didn't work. I didn't realize it would be a bit of a hard ass. Come on. Okay, I'm about to die.
You are no match for us.
Alright, so we... Oh, there's one more guy. Okay. Okay, so before we talk to Master...
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What?
Oh, shut up, bro. You are the worst. I hate you.
And you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
But I just rescued you. How are you gonna help in a cage? But I just rescued you.
Do you honestly believe 6 mercenaries could keep a Jedi Master hostage? You still have no faith in the Jedi Council. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm.
The best Jedi, of course, yeah.
Was proof of this. Intentions
oh
know
god.
nothing of a greater tragedy is caused.
He was annoying in KOTOR 1, and he's just as bad in KOTOR 2. Ah, okay. Let's do some smart rhetoric. Okay, what should we do now? Is this the same careful timing, in quotes, you were counting on in the Mandalorian Wars? I like that one.
Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the galaxy? It only served to bring about a second war more dangerous than the first. Countless Jedi died in both conflicts, and everyone who followed Revan and Malak died or returned to the dark side. Except conveniently you.
Screw you. Now that I think about it, what happens if you just kill one of the Jedi? I think if you kill one... Yeah, that is a good... I'm not really sure. I think they... Wouldn't they all know and just, like, attack you immediately? I don't know. I don't understand that. I'm not sure how it would work out. Yeah, that is interesting. I'm not sure. By the time the council would have been torn apart, Revan and Malak, Risk, whatever else, then we would always be speaking Mandalorian. You think it was wise of the council to take no action? So you still think I'm a Sith? By the time the council acted, the Republic would have been torn apart. Republic would have been torn apart, yep.
Disobeying the Jedi Council brought about more destruction than the Mandalorian Wars ever could. Countless Jedi lost, the Republic broken. Enough of this. This is not the time for such arguments. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Okay. Experience points, so I'm gonna loot this place. Get all this stuff. Wait, automation gloves, what do they do? Oh, dexterity +3, demolition +4, repair +2, okay. I like the dexterity, that's about it. Hyper, okay. Cover dart. Oh, rubble, okay. Chemicals. Mandalorian assault rifle, what is that? Okay, so how does that compare to heavy mining laser? Okay, so that has 4 to 18 plus 20. Because they always say if you reunite all the others, I'll meet you. Like, if you just kill one of them, do they not show up? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I would assume they do, and they don't know, I guess, for some reason. So what was that? 4 to 18 plus 26. $5 to 16 plus 28. Okay, you can stick with the Mandalorian. Yeah, that's a good one, actually. Exar Kun's light battle suit. Okay. Contains orders from Azkul to senior mercenary officers. The mercenaries have recently made a secret alliance with Exchange and are planning an imminent attack on Kundo. With Administrator Adare dead, and the Exchange would be able to use Dantooine for their illicit activities, completely undetected by the Republic. They could attack Kundo at any moment. Okay, so let's check out that suit of armor. So it's 9 plus 3 attributed to Exar Kun. This armor may well have been one of those worn by the Dark Lord prior to his defeat 40 years ago. He was really without considerable yet flexible personal armor. Okay, let's look at that armor. That is not Exar Kun's armor. Like, if you've seen the Tales of the Jedi comics, that's not anything close to Exar Kun's armor. But whatever. Not a big deal. Why did you drop your clothes on Dantooine? God damn it, Exar! What are you doing? Maybe it's a forgery. Yeah, it could be. Okay, so this fight is a little tough.
The honor is mine.
So I am gonna go with
acknowledgement.
I want you to have the Arcadian. Okay. Save it because this fight is a little tough, but we'll see how this goes.
Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
What do you want with me?
Straight to the point. I like that. I will be equally direct. I am planning to take Kunda, and you're going to help me.
Why would I help you?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
What do you have in mind?
There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have 2 main tasks in mind for you. Disable the gun turrets and the traps.
So you want me to destroy the gun turrets?
Deal with the turrets, however you see fit. Just keep them from pestering my men. Decide quickly. I have a slaughter to plan.
What about the traps?
When the militia learns of our attack, they will plant traps around the entrances to Kunda. Disable them. Decide quickly. I have...
okay, I'll help you, or okay, I'll help you and just lie about it. I don't think you'll get dark side points for that because they're the evil force, of course. Or you could say, if you say I'm not interested, they will attack you. So I'm interested to see what he will say if I just say that and then, you know.
Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault. I warn you not to keep me waiting.
Okay, so I guess I don't have to deal with him. Okay. I don't have... We can just worry about the... I just lied to him, and I don't get any dark side. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because I always think, like, light side, you have to deal with them no matter what. And that's always, like, a little bit difficult to just to fight him and his goons. But, yeah, I guess you don't have to deal with him.
I don't suppose you found any of those atmospheric sensors?
You're just asking those to mess with him before... yeah. Remember, kids, lie. Yes. This is odd, too. Okay. This is really odd. I don't understand this. So, for some reason, the mod changes the race of this guy. The race of this guy. This guy was black. And as you can tell from his voice actor, too. So, apparently, the mod... I don't understand this. This was, like, one of the strangest parts of the mod. They changed his skin color to be a white guy. And, like, a really, you know... strange, like a different looking face, and just a white guy for some reason. And I actually found 3 of them. So look at this.
That's great.
See, look at that.
My offer still
Isn't that strange?
3,000 credits.
Why would you do that? It sounds like it's worth more to you than that.
It is worth more to us than that. I'll pay you 4,000 credits for the lot of them.
It's so strange. It is so strange. So, good thing I have wisdom. I can get 4,000 credits.
Thanks for your help on this. Here are the credits as promised. I'll get this to Zeron when I get back to Kunda.
Alright, 4,000 credits. Awesome. It is so, yeah, it's so weird. I don't understand that. I don't understand that for the life of me. Okay, so I pretty much liked the guy, and yeah. So we're gonna talk to this, I guess the administrator, and then when we set up our defenses, I'm gonna do that for the next video. So I'm just gonna say that for the next video. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't finish it in here. Just getting late for me.
I see you have found the elusive Master Rook. He's told me that his arrest...
Guess the black guy was a stand. Yeah, could be. I don't know.
I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Rook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
Who knows about the attack?
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time, so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere in Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
What can I do to help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle.
Yeah, he
can do anything
yeah, he is arguing in the background.
That would be helpful. Besides that,
fuck you,
look
Rook.
around
Nobody
Kunda
cares
and
about
see
you.
what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
Can you give me anything to help?
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
Okay.
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Okay, got the security key. I'll talk to Rook.
You heard what the administrator said. Each of us has to do what they can to aid in the defense of Kunda. See where you can lend a hand. We'll have time to talk more when this is all over.
Okay. And then Zeron, let's see.
I was right about you. You are trouble. But you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
I am not even close to finalizing. Cleared out the Kinrath cave.
So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do it.
I gave Dopak your message.
I don't have anything to say about that. We can talk. I was right about you.
Okay, so I think he gave me 2,000 credits. I want to talk about the dead salvager's claim.
I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvagers. No body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes. And if you think that's gruesome...
Now look for the spacer button.
The Enclave sub-level is dangerous. The mercenaries are...
Now what's involved with finalizing defenses? I wonder if the game punishes you for tricking the mercenaries. Yeah, see, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know.
Inspecting the perimeter, talking to the troops and coming up with a battle plan. I've fought in a war or two, but I'm no general. In my experience, people like you are better at strategy. You want a hand in making the plan, you got it.
Any ideas what I can do to help?
We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Just look around. Plenty to be done.
What kind of things need fixing?
Off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our medic droid is busted, so they're healing slowly. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions. Sure, there's some gaps that could be filled. The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If they were working, it would help a lot with interior defense. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But it's hard to convince peaceful farmers to fight, maybe die for a cause.
I'm going to see what I can do.
When you're ready, come back and we can talk about the final.
Okay, so that is some good stuff to know. I'm going to go to the merchant real quick, and then I'm actually going to end the live stream, unfortunately. And that right when it's getting really good. But, yeah, unfortunately, I will be ending it pretty soon. Let's see. I have 42,000 credits because I've been selling a lot of things. I've been finding out that, you know, selling some of these things are, I mean, some of them are worth quite a lot of money. Let's see. Yeah. Main staff. Yeah, there's always next stream. Yeah, unfortunately. Look at that. Oh, nasty blood. Oh my god, 8,000 credits. Good thing I'm not selling that. No way, man. I want to find that upgrade bench. I wonder if they have one over here. Show buy list. Heavy repeating carbine. I'll take that. And let's see. Is there anything else? Nope, nothing that really jumps out. So I'm going to check his. 5 to 16 plus 28. Wait. 5 to 24 plus 26. Yeah, the other one was way better. I'm gonna stick with that one. 5 to 24, yeah. Okay. And then I have to find an upgrade bench. I really want to find an upgrade bench. Is there nothing? Okay, I guess I'll find it next time. Oh, there's one over here, and a workbench. Yeah, because I want to at least do that for the lightsaber, so I can just do that, like, now. Just when you were going to start, yeah, getting people to enlist, you know? Yeah. Okay, so we got some broken droids, so we can use those parts. Upgrade. So I can at least do this for the time being. Lightsaber, crystal, yep. Charisma. Yeah, I'll take that one. And then I will take that one. 1 to 12. Yeah, I'm just putting as much as I can in here. Massive criticals. Okay, so light side plus, okay, the Django, okay, what does this do? Okay, so the crystal actually adds attack +1, +3 dexterity, +2 strength, +4 wisdom, and damage +2 light side. Pretty fucking good. And my lightsaber is now 8 to 37, +5. On hit, slow 25% chance. Defense bonus +2. Not a big deal about that. I don't really care about that. Dexterity. So I am pretty much like maxing this thing out. Good God. Yeah, super OP. And I will now do it for her. She definitely needs a different color though. I'm gonna go with violet. Yeah, I did the yeah, might as well. Yeah. Yep. Defense bone? No, I don't want to do that. I'm not lowering my defense for that. Oh, wait. Let's see. Dark Jedi Knight robe. No, she was wearing the Jedi Master robe. And then that. Okay. Okay. So I got pretty much everything that I need for upgrade wise. So I'm gonna make sure there's open doors. Okay. So, I am going to save it. Okay. Alright, so I just saved it now. Now, unfortunately, we have to end the live stream now. It's getting late for me, but, yeah, I really appreciate you guys watching this live stream. Don't forget to please like this video. I'm going to continue live streaming in probably like 2 or 3 weeks, and we're going right into the battle. Unfortunately, this is when the live stream is dropping frames quite a bit. But I am going to be ending the live stream right now, and I really appreciate you guys watching, and I'll see you guys on the next live stream. Hopefully you guys join that one too. So I am going to end it here, and I'll see you guys on the next one. And if you play KOTOR 2, definitely get the Restored Content mod. It's adding a lot. I would highly recommend it.